Why is that on my Instagram? I don't even scroll on Instagram. How are y'all in here so fast? They know it starts at 8. Hi, Melon. No, you haven't been doing. I get on at the same times every day. Either 7, 8, or 9 or 10, and it's usually 8 or 9. They just buffed it. They just buffed the pistols. Philip with the 7-month prime time. Hi, Dilfs. Go stay with the fall. I'll probably do 6 hours. I'm doing great, Taff. How are you? Come on, JD, you know what I meant. I've just been trying to find a better schedule that works for me. I mean, you guys watch more streams than me. Have you guys seen anybody do it like me? My life with the 40 stream streak, thank you so much. What's up, Huff? I mean, if you guys want me to keep risking it, I mean, I will. I mean, I don't care. I don't think they will permaban for it. If you guys think I should, I will. You don't want me to risk it? You don't want me to risk it, Melon? Or not Melon, Rachel? I mean, it's so fun, though. Like, it's literally so fun, though. Would you care if you got banned? I'm always in a good mood at the beginning of stream. I am on 69 ping today. Wait, do you guys look at my ping, guys? It's like hard stuck 69. What the hell? That's crazy. No, look at my ping. It's like hard stuck 69. I don't macro. See, I told you guys. You don't think I should risk it, Rachel? Damn. I don't think they can permaban. I don't know, man. I honestly would have kept doing it, but I've had like 3 people tell me they're setting up a macro for it. I mean, I don't feel comfortable doing it. If everyone's gonna have macro to do it, then I don't want people to think I'm macro, so I might just have to ditch it. Hi, Lily. Whoa. Take my hand off my keyboard for 1 second. What? What's been released? What? Oh, you're talking about emote? What are you guys talking about? Emotes? Badges? Yeah, I've been hearing about it too. I do it legit, man. I do it legit, man. Macro and zero build is crazy, bro. Rico, they were the heart me. You don't get banned for unless you're using a macro? I mean, I might get like a 24-hour. In one of the tournaments, they had like 45 of the members caught macroing, and they didn't even ban them. No, I'm probably not gonna stop. Yeah, Melon. I would let you play with me in the official server, but people are always, no offense, Melon, but I've had too many people get weird trying to play with them on video games, so I just like quit playing with people. Yeah, I fought a few people doing it, Philip. Yeah, I'll help you adjust the settings, Melon, on your private world. Like, find a medium that you want to do. The Backrooms movie? I don't know what that is. Nah, I'm probably gonna keep doing the glitch, honestly. I gotta get content I gotta get content somehow. What's up, Mark? Yeah, but even if you can't, Icyberg, what's the point? I probably should stop doing it. I don't know. I think it's good content. I mean, I gotta make content somehow. I should probably keep doing it. Yeah, I probably should, honestly. I've been good, Mark. Vibe's been good. Maybe I should just be a little bit more low-key with it. You know what I mean? Like, stay on the ground and not fly. I mean, I haven't been banned yet. Hi, Jonna. I've been having a lot more fun. That's for sure. I'm dead. Oh! I didn't click that. I'm dead, bro. That's what I need. That's what I need. Nah, let me cook. Let me cook. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait, I'm actually cooking. Bro. It's really, I ain't made of money, dude. I don't have 200 bucks on my PayPal, dude. 2 different colorways? 2 different colorways or 2 the same things? Are they 2 new colorways or are they the same? Nah, I'm not doing all that, bro. I'm too busy to resell them. People on Twitter know you cheat. First of all, it's actually X. Second of all, and Elon Musk's got my back. He knows I'm invested in Tesla, so I don't want to hear it. Honesty for the 10 yellow Plutos. Guys, this guy on TikTok on a blank account, no profile picture, no name, says they know I'm cheating on Twitter and there's clips of it. Ooh, no way. I want to see this. Where? I've never seen proof. Oh, I got beef with this guy. Come on, bro. Oh, it's the furry. Is this the furry? Should I troll him? Hold on, should I troll him? I don't want to glide! Okay. Yes, sir. Bro, Gianna. Never mind, actually. Good evening, Doobie. Never mind, actually. No, I can't say it. It's streamer drama. I don't want to deal with it, man. The other streamer you watch has friendlied me 3 times and shot me in the back every single time. Every single time. If he tries to pickaxe swing at me again, I'm just gonna pump him in the mouth and laugh. That's irritating, bro. That's so irritating. No, don't say, because I don't want him to have to deal with hate. And I'm not mad at him about it or anything, but like, I'm not dealing with it, man. I take the game too seriously to be dealing with all that. I don't even know who that is. He did it yesterday. He did it yesterday. He waited till I was like walking away from me and just fried me in the back right after swinging his pickaxe. He did it with Tax once. They said I'd get the medallions and I'd try to 2v1 them, and they waited till I was turned and going to get. They dropped the medallions, waited for me to run over and get the medallions, and shot me in the back and killed me. It's been 3 times now. Dude, nobody knows what we're talking about. There's no proof of me cheating, bro, because I've never cheated. So. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know how like friendling with somebody that you're too scared to fight fair and then stabbing them in the back when they're not paying attention. I don't know how that boosts somebody's ego, but I mean, if it does, I guess. I mean, I don't understand how that. Yeah, I mean, we fairly fought all the time. He's gotten me a few times, I've gotten him a few times. But, like, every time he swings his pickaxe at me, he shoots me in the back or does some weird shit. Like, one time he wanted to do a pickaxe-only fight, I was winning, and then he fisted me 3 times, and I just shot him in the face and killed him. He said pickaxe only, and then he uppercutted me with the gloves 3 different times, and I just shot him in the face, killed him. I'm not doing that dumb shit, bro. It's been 3 different times he's done that to me. If he tries to swing it... Dude, I've killed him out of the air. I've no-flied him this season 2 games back to back to back. 2 games in a row, no-flied him out of the air. Out of the rift over at, Builders Brox. I mean, he's a great player, though. He gets me all the time. He's like one of the few good players to fight, but I'm not doing that corny shit anymore. I'm not doing it, man. That's why they swing their pickaxe, because they're like having a good stream and they don't want to get annoyed and they don't want to fight any good players. Like, I'm not doing that, bro. Like, I'm not doing it. When it's cool or fair or fun or like we do a challenge and we actually do it, it's fine. But if you're like swinging your pickaxe and you're like pickaxe battle and then you shoot me in the face and kill me, it's like, I trolled him. Well, no, really, you're just a douche, bro. I mean, but it's okay. It's just stupid. He knows I get annoyed at the game, man. It's like he's trying to push my buttons. It's some weird, like, ego thing. It's some, like, weird PR. It's like some, like, weird PR or ego thing. I have no idea, man. But I'm not. It's cringe, man. I'll also say, guys, why are the last 2 people only trying to fight me, bro? I know the dude's on the roof, man. He's shooting at me. They're both just sitting around camping, bro. I'm not gonna fight one because then the other one's just gonna third party me, bro. No point. They're both only shooting me. Watch. I kill this guy, the other one shows up. Watch. Here comes the other one, watch. Oh, wait. What the hell? What is this guy doing? I didn't even try to push me. Tomb with the tier 1 sub-dub. Thank you so much, Tomb. Nah, it's like this skin is fire. Rachel, if you're still in here, besides, how much longer does this game really have? Nah, I haven't been hitting the gym at all. My friend's car fell apart. He can't get his life figured out, man. I don't know if it's just me. Like, I don't know if you guys in stream experiences. Like, every single person in my immediate vicinity in real life, like, none of them can get their life together. Like, nobody. And if you guys... Like, I don't know, man. You guys know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that sucks, Prophet. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, but my neighbors, like my dad, my mom, my uncle, my best friend. Like, no offense. Like, I love them, but like, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. This skin does not look like ET. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I want to surround myself around people that are improving their lives. They have plans. They're trying to get stuff done. Like, they see the long term. Those are the people that I want to hang around. And I don't know. Nobody around me just seems to want that. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm trying to help my homie get a car. I was hoping it would be something like him 4 bands, him 3 bands, me 4 bands, 3 bands, whatever. We could match. I was just gonna give him the money and help him get a car. He's like, bro, I got like 94 bucks saved up today. I Ubered here and I'm gonna Uber back. I'm like, what do you mean, bro? It's like a 10-minute walk. Why are you Ubering? It's like, oh man, I work today. I don't feel like walking. It's like, all right, bro. You know, I feel bad. Like, he's smart, but like he just got too caught up with all the BS, man. He got too caught up with a girlfriend and a dog, and getting an energy drink before work and doing this after work, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Mama. Pretty deep in layered discussion as to why many people are not doing their best. It's all internal work. It has everything to do with the stories you tell yourself. Surround yourself with people doing the work on themselves and taking action toward their ideal life. I mean, I have a longboard. If I went to Tyler's house, I'd just longboard, and I have multiple times. And if he wanted me, and if he went, hey, you know, instead of spending 20 bucks on Uber, could I just longboard to your house instead of walking? Yeah, sure, you can have my longboard. Soup with the 100 berries. Thank you so much, Soup. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I see streaming long term. Jay edit saved for 15 finger arts. I see streaming being long form. Nah, nah. I'm not worried about it. The $8 Uber's not the problem, guys. Girlfriends are expensive, man. Like, dude, he watches my stream. Like, I'm not trying to get all up in his business. Like, I love the guy. I just know he could be doing a lot better in life, and I want to surround myself around people that are doing good in life. And like, you know, it's a little different, you know. He's got to pay his dad rent. You know, when he was 20 years old, he moved to a different state for 2 or 3 years to like fall in love with this girl or whatever. I mean, it's just different. If our situations were flipped, you know, I'm sure he probably would have ended up more successful than me. If I was 20 years old and moved 3 states away to go move in with a girlfriend and fall in love or whatever, and, you know, he was able to live with his parents, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would have just been different. A golden Kappa hype train. I have no idea what that even means. Mandalorian thing to go. Guys, that's just one example. I could land a helicopter on that forehead, bro. Bro, my forehead's not that big, is it? I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. Jay edit save with a hat and mustache. I see streaming being long term. I don't necessarily see streaming Fortnite as long term, but I see streaming being long term for me. Hey, Mark. It's hard when you feel like you care more about other people's issues than they do. Yeah, 100%. Mega Man, think of the 100. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not just him though. Like, yeah, he's just like the closest example I can think of. Like my mom and dad too, bro. Like, it's just all cooked. It's literally just all cooked. Damn, these conversations always lead to financial stuff, and I feel so bad. Because, like, I don't want to sit here and talk about money. I live with my mom and dad. Gianna with the 2,000 berries. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gianna. I don't know what a golden Kappa hype train is. What, Prophet that's kind of struggling? I mean, I don't really have a friend group left. It's just me and Tyler. Soup, you asked earlier about the update. They buffed the pistols. My mom never married My mom never married at all, actually. Yeah, Emily, I mean, I live with my parents. Guys, would you guys believe me if I told you guys 5 months of investing and I'm up $9,000 on my stocks? That's crazy, right? Is that crazy? That's crazy, right? That's crazy, right? I told y'all, I just got it like that. Like, I told y'all I know what I'm doing. I told y'all I literally know what I be doing. Y'all thought I was just like gambling, but I'm doing yeah, that is true, my life. Yeah, that is true. This market gets a little crazy. That is true. I'm doing pretty good though. Everyone pocket watches you. It's kind of weird. It's because I talk about finance. It's because I talk about everything in here, man. Most streamers won't. And since I talk about everything in here, people are more likely to ask me the questions they won't ask someone else. Oh, cool. The NPC didn't spawn. Why am I here collecting 5,000 gold then? Yo, just so you guys know, this has been like... How long has this bug been in the game? Did anybody watch me during chapter 5 with the EMP bot? What's the command, Soup? Did anybody here watch me during chapter 5 with the EMP bot? And remember when the bot wouldn't spawn? That bug is still in the game. Is that crazy? What's that, like 2 years? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. That's a pretty good one. That's unique. I'll set it up. It might take me a few weeks, but I'll set it up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean at the end of stream? I'll get it set up. I'll get it set up, okay? I don't know about end of stream. I'll get it set up in the next week. Okay? Okay, whoa, wait, maybe not weeks. Alright, chill. I'm lazy, yo. I'm lazy, bro. Been trying to get this snake cage set up. I can't do it in an hour because I don't know how to do it. Alright, guys, 4 days. Take it or leave it. 4 days. Take it or leave it. 4 days. Last offer. Last offer. Yes, 4 days, bro. 4. No, 4. No, 4. Fuck, dude. I'm so... Guys, 7 days, guys. 7 days. You guys don't understand. I have to go to a visitation tomorrow. I have to go to Wildlife Prairie Park tomorrow. I have to go eat dinner with my parents tomorrow. You guys are gonna have to give me some time, bro. You guys are just gonna have to give me some time. Jay Yedits with the 15 roses and the 15 finger arts. Jay Yedits with the money a gun. Streamlabs. Neither, my life. Streamlabs. What's up, J20? Yeah, guys, I got a lot going on right now, guys. Yeah, no, 7 days. Oh my god, bro, Oliver. Dude. Yo, guys. Guys, I'm like a tortoise, okay? I'm like a tortoise. I get stuff done, but it takes time, man. It takes time, brother. It takes time. Yeah, I got a lot going on. Hi, Tasha. I'll get it set up ASAP, though. Oh my god. Cut me some slack, bro. Cut me some slack, guys. You guys realize there's probably not a single Fortnite streamer that streams longer than me anymore? You guys realize that? And you guys still don't cut me any slack. Oh, guys, you guys want to know? You guys want to know something? I was doing some research on the ViewBotters the last few days. Well, today, and bro, they have less hours. They have less hours watched on their stream than the amount of followers they have. You want me to check, Pittacus? Hey, because I get targeted too bad. So think about it. Like, these guys have like 20,000 followers and they have less than 20,000 hours watched. So that means every single one of their followers, if they were real, watches for less than 1 single hour. It's up there, Soup. I'll check if you want me to, Pittacus. Hey, because I get targeted so bad. Mine is high. Mine looks crazy. But wait, let's think about this. Let's think about this. If somebody has 500 viewers and they stream for 10 hours, how many hours is that? Is that 5,000? What? Bro, that guy pumped me for 1 billion. No, but let's think about this. If somebody averages 100 viewers and they stream for 10 hours, that's 1,000 hours, is it not? Right? Okay, so let me put this in perspective. These guys hold more viewers than me. These guys hold more viewers than me. Okay? If I average 100 viewers, how long do I have to stream for me to have 20,000 hours watched? If I average 100 viewers. Can you copy and paste on my live and send it to me in Discord? Thank you so much, dude. 200 hours. TikTok is telling me if I average 100 viewers, I would have to stream 200 hours to get 20,000 hours watched. Is that right? So by that logic, these guys should have like 5 or 6 times the amount of hours watched as me. Because they average a lot more viewers. But they don't because I bought. Yeah, I'm playing. Nah, bro, I have a keyboard, bro. Dude, I don't, bro. I don't want to do it, man. Okay, somebody's dying. Screw it, I'm over it. Not a drive-by. Oh my, dude, I can't. See gameplay, hop on Fortnite, die, come back to stream. Bro. My day's going great, Lewis. How's your day? No, they just buffed some of the guns, bro. They buffed the dash pistols. That's all I know. Okay, my life bad. I should probably just try to set it up right now. Yeah, they buffed the damage on it. Yeah, I don't know, JR. I've had like 4 or 5 people tell me they're like setting up a macro to do this exploit. I don't know, man. It's kind of making me uncomfortable. If they can't do the exploit normally, then they probably shouldn't do it. I mean, if they have to like do some weird software stuff to even be able to do it, then they probably just shouldn't do it. Kind of defeats the purpose. Tristan's a shot, bro. Wow, what a shot. Just a baddie version. I'll be right back. My day's been great. My day's been a great, Ashlyn. Hey, I'm very good at the game. Okay, if I beat you once, could I please play a game with you? 1v1 me. Yeah, for sure, man. When I get back, I got you. Bro, my mom went to go see that that Yoda movie. You guys know what I'm talking about? Dude, I've been streaming for 30 minutes. Did I really? Oh my gosh, this is so rage bait, bro. I've been streaming for like 5 minutes. I really slammed my whole monster. Aloe Shiny Vulpix is crazy work. Oh, I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not drinking 2 monsters in one day, bro. Shiny Alohan Vulpix is nuts. Mark with the Go Popular. Somebody in here got a shiny legendary, I think. Somebody in here got a shiny PCG legendary a while ago. I don't think they watch anymore. What was her name? Alicia? Alicia, maybe? Oh, I'm dead. I've seen a few people get shinies their first time in here. That's crazy, though. Chad, Theory with a heart me? My mom said it was funny. It's really about all you're getting. I offered to go with her, but she didn't want me to go, apparently. I'm dead. Please, 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 please. I mean, that guy got the best loot in the game in 5 seconds. That guy got the best loot in the game in 5 seconds. Well, she knows I'm working. She's not going to try to have a 20-minute conversation with me. Pluto, why is this the only game I see you play? Because this is how streaming works. 26 IV is pretty nuts, I'm going to be honest. That guy got the literally best loot in the game. Chad with the gifted sub-dub on TikTok. Damn, 28 IV is crazy. I've caught thousands of Pokemon. I don't think any of them had a higher than 27. Or 26 for that matter. Bro, I'm like tired of looking at this half-completed snake gauge. But I don't know what to do. I've got to add fertilizer. I've got to add both the plants. And then I've got to do some research on some bugs and buy some bugs. And put them in there. Guys, there's a chip on the glass. I paid like $650 for this cage. More than that, actually. Tiny, very, 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 very tiny chip. Might have been my fault when I was putting it together. Might have been the factory people's fault. I don't really care that much. Yeah, Oliver, that guy comes in my stream. Every single time he's in my stream, he accidentally gets in my game. And then he's like, I don't condone stream sniping. I'm closing the stream. Dude, you're in my chat and you're in my game. You're already stream sniping. I mean, I guess it's a little respectful. I slam him pretty much every time he does that. But I mean, like, come on, dude. IV is individual value. No, man, I didn't even want this pet snake, to be honest with you. Bust Dwiver. To be honest with you guys, I didn't even want the pet snake I got, man. But people like to buy stuff they can't take care of. And somehow I had to pick up the slack. I'm happy I did, though. All men have pet snakes? Oh my, bro. Bro. Yeah, that is the void mask. I don't know if I'm doing all this right, guys. What was the last updated snake cage picture I sent? What was the last updated snake picture I sent? You guys know? Dude, it looks like a real, bro. It looks like a literal real it looks like a real forest ground. All right, man, Dylan. All right, man. That's enough of that, bro. Remember, bro, you're in TikTok watching a Fortnite stream, man. If that's what you want to talk about, man, take it to the hub. Hey, well, I mean, Mandalorian, if that is the kind of jokes that you want to watch, I do stream on other, more mature platforms with older audiences, if those are the jokes that you want to say. But in TikTok, in a Fortnite stream, it's probably better if you keep it to yourself. Again, there are older platforms I stream on that you could probably make that joke and be fine. I probably wouldn't have even said anything. On TikTok, I mean... I honestly, bro, I don't really care. I didn't know what you meant, and I said it out loud, and I'm honestly not trying to get in trouble, bro. But, I mean, I doubt I will, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Hi, Garion. Like, I don't really care like that, man. I just don't want to say it and get in trouble. Oh, Brandon's here every single day. He just doesn't chat as much as he used to. I need to send ooh. No, I didn't see a trailer for the new season. I need to send Brandon these motherboards, bro, because I don't want him sitting in my room anymore. Yeah, that's weird. They made the arrows projectiles bigger? Has Fortnite ever done that? Ever? That's so weird to me. How much better do you think it is? That's weird. Don't you guys think that's like weird? I feel like that's weird. How much easier is it? I mean, it's for sure valid, but... the arrow does do damage, and it marks people. No! What ammo does it take? It takes arrows. You can only get you when you they don't arrows don't drop, but when you pick up a bow, it's like fully loaded with 30 arrows. I know. I know, Mark. The bow might be too good now. Oh, come on, bro. Late, but I don't mind. It's getting late, but I don't mind. It's getting late, but let's see how good the bow is. Oh! No! Nah! Nah! Holy! That was gnarly. Out the air, too? Out the air head? And I got a bow ammo refresh? Hell yeah. Yeah, Meech, I packed up your mom's lips. She was exploiting. Didn't make a difference. Verge Mayo, thank you for the $2 super chat. Meech, what are you... Why are you being nice now, bruh? You threw shade twice. Alright, my bad, gang. Yeah, I like 4v1, bro. It's not really happening anymore, though. You're exploiting? Don't get excited, bro. Do it pure skill. Exploiting is pure skill. Anyone can do it. Well, I'm the only one that can do it for some reason, so... I'm the only one that has the skill to do it, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Being the only streamer that can actually do this exploit, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it has really, really, really boosted my ego. Oh! Nah, this bow is crazy now. No way. This bow is crazy now. Actually nuts now. They literally just made the hitbox a tiny bit bigger, and now it's literally just crazy. Whoa. Nah, Rip and B, trust me, they can't do it. Trust me, they literally just can't do it. You can make that argument, and that's a valid argument. Rip and B, that's a valid argument, right? Other people can do it. They just prefer not to out of respect for themselves or respect for the game. That would be a valid argument, except why though? Why though, Rip and B? They did the pickaxe trick. They did the sound wave cancel. They did the grappler trick. They did the grappler cancel. It's not any different. The grappler cancel was literally the exact same. The exact same. You cancel the movement, sends you flying, and then you can instantly do the movement again instead of gliding. So why? Why will they do the grapple trick, but they won't do this trick? It's the exact same exploit. Bare bones, the exact same exploit. In fact, the other exploit seems a lot better. The grappler cancel was crazy. So explain that to me, Rip and B. Explain why they'll do that, but they won't do this one. The exact same. That is the exact same exploit, bare bones. The exact same. It is quite literally the exact same. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Gianna, exactly. It's the exact same thing. The grapple trick canceled the animation and allowed you to re-grapple instantly. It's the exact same exploit. They did that one, why won't they do this one? This one is a lot harder to do, and it's not even as good as the other one. GG's. Explain that, Rip and B. Don't get quiet on me. I want to know. I want to know. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea, bro. Paying $150. Yeah, but why won't they do the other one, Rip and B? It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. We can't just decide which exploits are too strong or not too strong. That makes no sense. They couldn't even do it even if they wanted to, Rip and B. I guarantee they couldn't do it. I guarantee they couldn't do it. But what about the Marvel? What about the Marvel jetpack exploit with the shockwaves? I don't think he can, no. Not on 70 ping. I think if he could do it, he would be doing it. I don't think he can, no. I don't think any of them can. I tried to get Tax to do it yesterday, and he tried for 30 minutes and then gave up and got off. I literally tried to get him to do it. And he, like, kind of had the basics. Bird Mayo, thank you for the $2 super chat. People say I'm toxic, but... And if their argument is like, oh, it ruins fun for other players, sure. I mean, sure, but don't you think putting a medallion under a car and then camping the car and then sniping whoever gets in it over and over again, don't you think that ruins other players' fun as well? I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, either way, it ruins someone's fun. They can't do it, Rip and B. I'm telling you they can't. Not on 70 ping. I mean, I'm doing it on 60 ping right now, so I mean, I guess maybe you could. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not seeing the logic. Sounds to me like they can't do it, I'm gonna be honest. Sounds to me like they cannot do it. I don't know. The mechanics of this exploit are the exact same word for word as the grappler exploit. The only difference is this one doesn't use a charge. The grappler one used a charge, but completely canceled the cooldown. This one's also much harder to do. They both allow you to basically fly. I could do the grappler exploit right against this and go like 600 meters. I could do the grappler exploit on this tree and fly 200 meters. They both make you fly. They both make you fly. What do you mean they both make you fly? Have you not seen my reload clips? I don't know, man. I just don't think they can do it. I'm gonna be honest. But like, what kind of weird shit is that for them to just decide moral superiority and just not do certain exploits and just condemn them because they're too OP? That makes no sense. That's like, that makes no sense. I don't think they can do it. Yeah, I mean, look, I like Thieves, and I know he was just pissed. He was talking bad about me the other day, exploiting, but he's my boy. I don't really care. And I get it. I totally get it. I get mad at the game and get pissed. But, like, I don't understand the moral superiority. Like, I do get it, but I also don't get it. Like, do you guys remember when I did the flying exploit? And I would back out of every single game because I didn't want to take somebody's win. Do you guys remember that? I mean, like, I get it. I get certain exploits. I do, but they've literally done these before. Yeah, that one's Soup. But they've done the exact same exploit with different items. The sound wave charge cancel, the exact same. I mean, literally the exact same. I've seen them all do it. I don't get it. I don't think they can do it. I genuinely don't. It's easier for them. You've got to understand, Rip and B, that this is a exploit that you have to have certain binds. I just happen to have the right binds for it. It's not like I'm saying they can't do it or won't or whatever, but there's 2 weeks left in the game in this season. If you don't have the binds to do this exploit, you're just not doing it. Like, you're literally just not doing it. And also, like, to even get this exploit to work, a lot of the time I have to combine it with the fists or the shockwaves. Like, I literally have to or it won't work. Like, there's a lot that goes into this. But acting like this is any different than the grappler exploit is absolutely insane. Because, like, I could literally just grappler exploit on this, go literally way faster, way farther, land. Look, I just messed it up 10 times. Now I'm gliding. Messed it up again. Now I'm gliding. With the grappler exploit, I could literally fly 200 meters over there, land, grapple back, fly another 200 meters, and then grapple back again. The grappler exploit was way stronger than this in every single aspect. Every single aspect. To actually do this exploit, like, consistently, you almost need your shotgun slot right next to your pistol slot. Look, I'll pull up a clip. I'll pull up a clip, Ribbon B. I'm telling you, it's just like, I don't get the whole moral superiority thing. It's like, if they think exploiting is bad, then they shouldn't exploit. But they can't just, like, decide some exploits are bad and some exploits are good for content. They can't just do that. That doesn't make any sense. Right? Like, I get it if it's like an infinite win exploit or whatever. like in an invincibility exploit or an invisibility exploit, like I get that for sure. But I have literally seen them do the exact same exploit, just with a different item. With the Soundwave gloves and the grappler, it's the exact same thing. And this one's much harder. This one's much harder to do and not as good. Look, I'll pull up a clip of it. I'll pull up a clip of it and show you. Bro, Meech. I don't know, Riven B, explain it to me, bro. Like, I know you love those creators. I know you really like me, you know, and like, you know, you support me. And I know how it is when it's a creator, like, you don't want to argue. You don't want to disagree with their stance or question it. And I totally get that. I see it happen to me all the time. But it makes no sense. Carius, shut up. If you don't like the topic, then scroll, bro. Nobody's holding you hostage, man. Scroll, dude. Nobody cares. If you don't like the topic, then leave. How about that, bub? No sense in sitting in my chat complaining. Scroll, man. Nobody's holding your fingers hostage, man. Yeah, he clearly does want my attention. No, man. When people are doing stuff that don't make any sense and I question it, and they get quiet or ignore me or don't give any reasoning, it's not that I don't like it, but I want to get to the bottom of it. I want it to make sense. And Rippin' B's a go. Like, I'm not mad at him at all. And like, I don't care about the opinions of other streamers, even though they are my friends and homies. It just makes no sense. Messed it up again. Yeah, Rippin' B. Sure. Right? Okay, so what about when they were doing the grappler exploit, and then they were killing players, and then they were getting the players to pick the item up and then killing them for more dashes? And that's not even valid, bro, because most of the grapplers we've got have been infinite as well. This is an item with infinite dashes that recharge. The grappler has infinite dashes, but it suspends you in the air, making you vulnerable to enemies. This pistol, you run out of dashes, you're vulnerable. That's the whole gimmick. When you cancel the grappler and send yourself flying 1,000 meters in the air, that removes the whole gimmick. It removes the vulnerability. That's you're not making sense, brother. And I know it's not your opinion, it's their opinion, but it's not any different. I'm not understanding it. I'm telling you, I saw them cancel the bubbles. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't really watch streamers like that. But somebody invented it and it wasn't me. What about the jetpack exploit? Wasn't that one infinite too? The jetpack dash? The original Blue Dash, wasn't that infinite as well? I saw Zemi, Thieves, and Replays all doing it. That was infinite, was it not? I don't understand. Do I got any mods in TikTok, man? Abby, thank you for the heart me. I was in a great mood yesterday. What do you mean? I'm in a good mood today as well. Yeah, I mean, I was in a good mood yesterday, man. No, but that's not true, though. Who, Josh? Are you talking to me, Josh? Yeah, because look at my chat, Swag. It's just been nonstop randoms complaining. Indiana, you spamming in caps isn't gonna make your conversation any more valid. Like, you spamming in full caps is just making you look stupid. I mean, Ribbon B, I'll show you. I'll show you, bro. Here, watch till the end of this game, man. I'll show you. Dream. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh my gosh, brother. TikTok chat cries and whines no matter what. It's because I'm right? For sure. Dream, you remember the grappler exploit, right? Ribbon B, are you in here? Ribbon B, are you in here? I feel like you guys don't know what grappler exploit I'm even talking about. Yeah, but Josh, Cam thought you were talking to me, bro, and you're not. All you have to do is tell him you weren't talking to me. I'm gonna pull up a clip after this. Oh, I suck. It won't let me teleport! Oh my gosh. Look. What the hell? Bro, what the hell? My best video should be me hitting the grappler exploit. What the hell? Look. You're telling me this exploit isn't stronger than the current exploit? You're telling me this is weaker than the current exploit? Brother, look at this, bro. Look. Yoink. Saying this exploit isn't as OP as the exploit I'm currently doing is just, that's just nonsense, brother. It's not infinite? Well, I mean, yeah, sure. But some of the grapplers were literally infinite. Why can't I find this, brother? Why can't I find my reload clips? I had one in Tilted Towers that did like 1.7. Where is it? Why is it not in here? Are these like based off likes or something, bro? Why can't I find it, bro? Guys, it's raid! Bro, why can't I find this? Rip and B, you're totally rage baiting. You're totally rage baiting. You're totally rage baiting, bro. Bro, I have a clip of me literally flying around the entirety of Tilted Towers with the grappler exploit, the one that gave you wings, literally with an RPG, just grappling over somebody, canceling the grapple, RPGing them in the face. There's no logic or reason. There's no logic or reason. And saying this exploit looks more bugged than the other one, I mean, if you're like flying in the air and you're chasing down people rifting, but I really only do that for the content, bro. I usually am not doing that. Like, if you see me flying through the air chasing somebody down, I'm really just doing that because I know it'll get a good clip. Danny, how have you not lost your stream streak? I can't believe I can't find it, bro. Oh, come on. I'm so dead, bro. Man, GG's. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're in here every day, Danny. I just know you're on you're on a really hard schedule to meet me or to see my stream. It's harder than you think, Rip and B. Danny with the 200 stream streak. Thank you so much, Danny. It's a lot harder than you think. That's the thing, bro. Why can't I find it, bro? I know what'll help the trick shot. Bro, I swear that got like 1.7 million views. How come I can't find it? Yeah, but Rip and B, I've literally done the exact same thing with the grappler. Does anybody in here know what clip I'm talking about? Why can I not find it? Like, what is going on? It should be like one of my highest viewed clips. Bro, I got like 1.7 million on TikTok with this clip. Bro, this makes no sense. How am I sorting from popular and it's like a player like focusing me? Look at this. Look at this. Far away, Splones is really good. With the Heist of Maven, you don't need a secondary at all. You don't need a secondary at all, so I could drop this rocket. Look at this, bro. What are you talking about? This looks way crazier, bro. What are you talking about? What? I might have to clip this whole match, I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at this. What, bro? I don't even fight these guys, bro. I just exploit over them and RPG every single one of them in the face. Look at this, bro. You're telling me this isn't as bad as the one I'm doing now? Look at this, bro. And this isn't even my best clip of me doing it. Like, what? I've seen these guys all do this. And they're acting like the exploit Dude, you can actually shoot somebody doing the exploit I'm doing. It is impossible to hit somebody doing this. Like look. Look at this, bro. Infinite uses, the exact same exploit. I'm just canceling it. This is way stronger than the one I'm doing now, bro. I mean, look at this. Not a single person has shot me, bro. Not a single person has shot me a single time in this clip. I've seen them all do this one. Look at this. How can you seriously tell me the exploit I'm doing now is stronger than this exploit? It's not. It's not. And I've seen those guys do this one. Look at this. 200. You really think this exploit is weaker than the one I'm doing? Look at this. 360, RPG to the face, dead. Didn't shoot me a single time. Dude, the grappler cancel exploit was way more broken. Dude, people can shoot me on this one. You can't get shot on that one. And I have crazier, way crazier clips. I don't understand. That clip was insane. Look, I don't understand why that is okay, but what I'm doing is not okay. I was flying nearly that whole match. Yeah, I've messed with my audio a lot. It sounds better now, Rachel, right? Right, Ribbon B? Can you like try to explain it to me? Like, I'm not mad at you or anything. Like, I don't see the thought process. No, I know, but like, why are they thinking like that? Like, why? I was a terrible player back then. In my first ever clip that I posted, I was better than you. My very first clip that I posted on Fortnite, I would be better than what you will ever reach in your entire life playing this game. I'm telling you, it's because they can't do it, bro. That grappler exploit for sure, Samantha. What are you talking about, Terrestrial? What's up, Josh? I mean, there's just no rhyme or reason to it. The grappler exploit was okay to do, but this exploit is not? I genuinely don't understand. I guarantee you, they can spin it whatever way they want to spin it, but I guarantee they can't do it. See, do what? Some other streamers were talking about how they won't do the Plu Dash because it's too broken and it's exploiting and it's abusing the game. And I think they're lying. I think they just can't do it. I think they just can't do it, and they don't want to say they can't do it because it hurts their ego. That's what I think. I mean, I was literally unkillable with the grappler exploit. Oh my god, bro. Brother. I mean, yeah. I pissed off a bunch of people. I'm just gonna get stream sniped the entire time. Guarantee it. There's no way. That was the most unnatural match I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the logistics to it. I'm not speaking on replays because I haven't watched replays, but I've seen these guys do almost every single exploit in the books. Literally almost every single one. It's either one of two reasons. They just simply can't do it, or their Epic partners and Epic personally emailed all of them and told them not to do it. I think it's a lot more likely that they just can't do it. Bro, I've died to these guys grappler exploiting. Just claiming this is any different is just I mean, I don't know. There's just no logic behind it. There's no thought process behind it. If somebody was grappler exploiting in my game, I mean, I'm just dead every single time. I've killed quite a few people doing this exploit. But I mean... Do you want me to, Got the Goods? Do you want me to turn down the music? Is it too loud? Is the music too loud, guys? I don't know, man. Goods, I've had it at this music. I've had it at this range for a very long time, bro. Nobody ever tells me to turn it down. I can skip the song for sure. I would like to see there. I did turn my music up a little bit ago, but nobody said anything, so I just left it. Trust me. Trust me, Got the Goods. I know how you feel, though. I try to watch some streamers, and their music is just so loud, I literally just can't watch their stream. Okay, this song's even worse. Oh. Oh, okay. It's better now? Yeah, nonchalant it is. Sorry, bro. Hey, Belle, how are you? I don't know. In my opinion, the grappler exploit is probably the craziest exploit we've ever seen. What's up, chillin'? Yeah, all you have to do is say a song's good, and I'll usually skip it. What do you got? The 250 ohms? Hey, Rachel Oliver, I actually like this song too, guys. Stop. I'm not trying to skip it. Alright, guys. Alright. I'm not skipping this one. I can't, bro. My fingers are itching so bad to skip it. You guys keep talking about how good this song is. Like, I really want to skip it. Yeah, 250 ohm, pure dynamic. Yeah, that headset was good. I wore that thing to death. What's up, Evan? And then like combining the grappler dash. And then combining the grappler dash with the pistols that could slow you down in the air. I mean, that was crazy. I mean, I would even consider... You guys know the Yoink NATO? Hey, Gracie. Would you guys consider the Yoink NATO an exploit? You better move. I feel like that definitely wasn't intentional. So there was a boon that made you reload if you did parkour, like mantling, but the pistols dives were considered parkour. So you could like yoink NATO, use the pistol, dive, yoink NATO, yoink NATO, yoink NATO over and again. You just had to keep. Bro, I'm telling you, there's got to be like some massive Facebook group that just hates me. Spud, it's not different. They just can't do it. Ah. I mean, it's alright. It doesn't really change much. It's kind of buggy. What's up, Omar? Edgar, thank you for the laughing Risco. It doesn't really do much, I'm gonna be honest. It makes dropping just a little bit less skillful. That's about it. Appreciate that, Cam. I mean, it's fine. I don't know how they could really make it better. I've been asking for them to change the zero but loot pool, bro, from builds for ages, man. For ages. A change I notice a lot more. They actually like and they made structures in Zero Build have way more HP. GG's. I get like 3 normal matches and then I just get screwed with the entire rest of the night. Crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, there's almost no point to try to break structures anymore. It takes like 4 or 5 full clips. Bro, I got like 4 or 5 wins and now I've just been stream sniped last I've been stream sniped last like 4 matches. I don't know if that last match I was, but I have been. Dude, it's because you tried to name it after yourself. And that's why they're on one about it. Who claims a glitch? It's egotistical and cringe. That's the whole point. This is satire, bro. I'm poking fun at another streamer that named the jetpack dash. That's the whole point. The whole point of calling it the Plu dash is making fun of another streamer that named the jetpack dash after their self. That's the whole point of the Plu dash. That's the whole point. That is literally the whole point. That's literally the whole point. Period. Sure, man. Whatever, bro. Guys, I don't know, guys. Like, I need some mods to do something, bro. Like, the fact that in the last hour I've had 500 people on TikTok and YouTube just sit here and press me, talk about my dead brother and shit. Like, what do I have to do to get a mod that actually sits in the TikTok chat and does anything? Like, everybody is in the chat modding on a good season when the game's fun, but when a bad season and it's horrible and nobody wants to watch it, man, like, I literally just sit here and experience verbal abuse for like 10 hours straight every single day. Like, why am I still doing this? Like, why am I still doing this? I could literally go do anything else and make more money and be way less stressed out. Like what? And I could literally play video games the whole time. Nah, you're good. I'm not even gonna read the chat, Brandon. You're good. There's no point anymore. There's like 4 regulars. Mute every single person that says a chat. I don't care. Viewers will just come over here anyway. I'm not reading that shit. They can go watch one of the other 100 streamers that just sit on TikTok and beg for money. It's not my problem, honestly. I'm not gonna sit here and be in a bad mood for 8 hours straight. Moosh, I'm not talking about you. You've been doing a great job, man. I'm not trying to call any of my mods out. Like, I have good mods. Like, I'm just not dealing with it. You guys can have fun over there, though. It does this every season, Mark. Every time there's a bad season or the content's not that good, like all my regulars either just vanish or move to Twitch. And then all the chats just fill with trolls. And I get more and more agitated the more trolls I get. And the more agitated I get, the more trolls I get. And then it's just a never ending. It's just a never ending cycle of me getting screwed with on there. No, but seriously, why am I still doing this? If you guys think I couldn't start some business or figure out AI or, I don't know, trade stocks or whatever, I literally could. I would make more money. I would still be able to play video games all day, and I wouldn't sit here and get fucked with 8 hours a day. Why am I still doing this, guys? Seriously. Like, I like streaming, but like at a certain point, it's too much. Just ignore them. How do you know if a message is bad or not? How do you know if a message is negative or positive? What do you have to do? Got the goods. It's easy to ignore a few things, man, but 6, 7, 8 hours a day, every 40 seconds all day for 8 hours straight, it gets to a point, man. You know? Like, it gets to a point. You have to read the messages to know if they're positive or negative. You have to. There's no way around it. You have to. Brother, like, I literally just had like 4 different people talk about my dead brother across 2 different chats all at the same time. All under different names. I mean, like, everybody has their limits, brother. Everybody has their limits, man. And it's been like this for years, dude. Literally been like this for years. I just don't know why I'm still doing this, man. Streaming just got so horrendous in the last, like... Streaming just got so horrendous in the last few years with Fortnite. Like, I just don't understand why I'm still doing this. The game's clearly not going anywhere. Mark, are you bevved? I'll keep dealing with bugs before I do what you do. Just weirdos. Got the good. Just weirdos that are trying to piss me off. No, I'm not bevved. I wish I was. Just freaks, clearly. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's really not a whole lot you can do about it, man. They've got like some group chat, bro. They've got like some group chat, and if they decide I'm having a bad day, they'll all just come in my stream and harass me at the same time to make my day worse. There's like 6 hate group chats about me, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mark. That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it is what it is, man. Just sick of dealing with it. That coupled with the terrible state of the game, I mean, I don't know how much longer I can really do it. I mean, there's other things I can do. There's other places I can be more successful in. I don't know why I fight so hard. I don't know why I fight so hard for this stream and this stream when like 80% of the people that come through my stream watch for like 2 weeks and then don't watch again. I mean, like, I guess like I really stream and fight for the, 10% that stay around for years. But I mean, even those guys, most of them will disappear if I ever play a different game. Oh, I mean, YouTube's too big of a pain, bro. Long form, I feel like if you're betting on long form content in 2026, you really don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I know, Mark. 1%er in doing what? Don't you think I could be a 1%er in streaming? Or you think I should just give it up? I mean, it's not necessarily that I'm burned out. I'm just sick of the BS, bro. It's like, it's all day constant. There's no other good games anymore, man. That's the thing. I just need to get rid of TikTok and YouTube, bro. That's the solution. I need to get rid of TikTok and YouTube, or I need to sit on there and beg for enough money for me to deal with it. And those are really the two options people go. People either just people get to a point where they either just completely ignore those socials, or they just sit on there and beg for enough money to deal with it. Those are the two points in time I'm at. I'm not gonna start here and beg for money because that shit's annoying. I think I'm over it. And those streams don't do good enough anymore for me to deal with the harassment I get on them anyway. And think about how many regulars that want to enjoy my stream and want to watch my stream on Twitch and want to be here and support me. Think about how many of them just can't stand to watch me anymore because TikTok and YouTube always put me in a bad mood. What's up, Mad Jax? Think about that, though. Come on. Yeah, I know. I know. What's up, John? I just run around in circles for an hour and look for the only good item in the game. I wouldn't be so bad if Fortnite was still good, bro. That's the thing. Like, I'm on 70 ping. I've been on 70 ping most of today. This guy has the best item in the game, and I just have the worst loot in the game. The combined servers is a big issue right now, man. They don't care, man. All the love was sucked out of this game once Donald Mustard quit. John Dex with the 5 gifted sub-dubs. Thank you so much, Sean. I'm gonna call Staccato up and get these alerts fixed in a few days, guys. Sorry they're so broken. Thank you so much, Sean. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do, bro? Like, he has a gun that regenerates infinite movement. I have some of the worst loot in the game. Like, I have to burn all my shockwaves just to keep up with this guy. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Game is so fun. Walk around for 20 fucking minutes and look for the only good gun in the game just to not find it and die. Useless. Useless. Might as well just back out if I don't get him off spawn. I mean, I might as well, man. I used like 50 shot. I used like 20 plus shockwaves to catch that guy, and I literally couldn't. It's really crazy. Did John throw another 5? Or is that's the same 5? Yeah, never mind. It's the same 5. Yeah, Stefan, I'm just not dealing with it anymore, man. Really, Scotty? What was his name? What skin was he wearing? Yeah, I've met like 4 people that are just macroing it now. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do about TikTok anymore. Those guys don't want to watch me unless I'm responding to TikTok. I mean, then they can just go find somebody else to watch. I'm not dealing with it anymore. At least not until the chat gets nicer. Does anybody even respond to TikTok anymore anyway? People were barely responding to TikTok when I first started streaming. Now, like, nobody responds to it. Yeah, I have no idea who that is, Scotty. Yeah, I know, Josh. Yeah, I can fly with it. Mark, are you still in here? Mark! Mark! What should I do? What's your expert opinion, Mark? Fly over, Mark. I'll pay for the tickets. Mark, me, you, and somebody else should honestly just go 3 ways. Me, you, and one other person. We should just go 3 ways on like 100 acres. Right? You think that would like help a little bit or nah? You don't think it would do much? Because I'm like really not trying to do anything, bro. I mean, if we want to like take turns adding to it, or like, you know, if we want to go 3 ways on building a house on it or something. You just bought a quadplex? Or maybe like we buy some acres in a nice area and develop it. Why, the quadplex is a pain? Why? I mean, if you want to think of like the actual best idea I could come up with, get like 50 to 100 acres in a pretty nice area and use our use loans or even just like cash to This guy's wearing the same skin and running the same car. He's the guy that killed me last one. But it's not the same guy. Wait, this isn't even him. And everyone's gonna shoot at me. Cool. Wow. It's crazy. 3 people here, I'm the only one getting shot at. Wow. I mean, that's just nuts. I mean, that's literally just nuts. 3 people there, I'm the only one getting shot. It's crazy. Wow. Wow. Whoever that is, they suck ass and are a complete bum. Literally 3 people there. I join a fight. There's 3 people there. They all shoot at me. I leave the fight. And then all 3 of them chase me down. This is weird. I mean, what are we playing right now? Like, what? Are you guys watching this? Like, what? This is literally crazy, bro. This is literally crazy. Did you guys see that? Like, what? All 3 left the fight to chase me down? That's crazy. Wow, being a streamer, man. Being a streamer is crazy. My best idea, Mark, would be... So what, did you make it? Did you build it? You guys built it? So what, would you have done 3? If you could go back and restart, what would you do? 3 instead? Yeah, nah, Brandon, don't worry about it, dude. Hey, Moosh ain't mad at me, is he? Nah, Moosh ain't mad at me. He don't care. Brandon with the 26-month prime time. Your business partner? Or your boyfriend? Anyway, if I had the liquidity to do anything, and you're like asking me what my plan would be, Mark, I would buy 50 acres in a developing area. Oh, I mean, this guy just hits everything. I would buy 50 to 100 acres in a developing area, and I would probably build a decent sized lake on it, and I would split the 50 to 100 acres into as many plots of land as I could around the lake, and add like internet and everything. Maybe not add internet. I might be able to do it through like Starlink or something. Mark with the gifted sub-dubs. What's up, Stefan? Someone drop me a sub. I'm sick of ads, bro. Thanks for coming over, Stefan. It's just been a lot of my mental health lately, man. I'm just not trying to deal with it. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Mark? Does that make sense? Or am I just like not making any sense? That, I mean, that guy hit every single shot nearly. Ah, fuck. I'm over it tonight, man. I already want to get off. I mean, the dude literally just hit almost every single shot. Yeah, I know, Go-Kart. I know, man. Good call, Brandon. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just sick of playing the game anymore. They just make some of the worst decisions I've ever seen. Games are going great, man. Games are going great. I had a good time for about 30 minutes, and then I got stream sniped for an hour straight, and now I started hiding my screen, and I'm not getting stream sniped, but now I can't find pistols anywhere. And I just died to a kid hitting every single shot with a 7% win rate. Yeah, dude just magically hits every single shot with a 7% win rate. 2.4 KD. Just hits every single shot. Crazy. Literally just died to somebody with a 6% win rate, just hitting every single shot. Like, I mean, yeah, it's legit, I guess. Guy that just killed me, 12 wins on keyboard and mouse this season, 8 wins on controller. Just hits every single shot. I mean, I don't know how that could possibly be possible. But, I mean, he has 12 wins on a controller, 8 wins on a keyboard and mouse. I feel like I see this shirt a lot. You've got multiple. I don't think I've actually ever worn this shirt on stream. I almost exclusively wear American Eagle. I found this in my storage. I mean, you can literally just check my clips. I post a clip every single day. Just check what shirts I wear every day. I've got 2 orange shirts that look pretty much the same. Got a pink shirt that looks pretty similar to those 2 orange shirts. What's that? What's that, Mark? I mean, you're not gonna offend me, kid, and I wear these jeans almost every single day on stream. Hey, Dreamy. How many people do I got over there? Actually, never mind. I can see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't find it embarrassing at all. I mean, the jeans smell fine. I don't really leave my house playing in 72-degree weather. You're supposed to wear jeans multiple times before you wash them. You realize that, right? And even if I did smell bad, which I don't care, bro. You're broke. Good beams. I mean, that sounds like a you problem, bro. They smell fine to me. I think that's just you, bro. That's certainly just you, bro. My jeans never smell bad, bro. I mean, I've probably worn these jeans. Oops. I've probably worn these jeans like... I've probably worn these white jeans probably like 10 times this month. I mean... Yeah. Smell like laundry. They smell like laundry detergent. They're literally sitting on my floor. Smell like laundry detergent. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just you. I mean... I've definitely worn those white jeans at least 6 times this month. They smell like laundry detergent, bro. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're not supposed to wash jeans every day anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting in a room with 72 degree AC clocked on, man. Like, I get it. Yeah, you might smell a little bit bad if you're like solo squad sweating for 16 hours straight, or like TikTok's getting me all worked up and pissed. But there's so many trolls over here today because I'm not reading TikTok and YouTube, and these people don't have shit to do except bother people. But like, yeah, if you're doing like an 18-hour gaming session, I mean, yeah, you'll probably smell bad. I don't stream that long anymore. I mean, I know I don't smell that bad because sometimes I'm hanging around people and I'm like, yuck, you people smell nasty. I mean, what do you mean, Dreamy? What do you mean, I'm too hot? Yeah, Nick, I'm sorry about that, bro. 72 is too hot. I agree, guys. You're not supposed to change your jeans, bro. I change my boxers every single day, bro. Yeah, 72 is too hot, guys. I have a snake cage right under my AC, so I had to kind of find a medium for her to be happy and me to be happy. I usually keep it on 68, but... I suck. Yeah, I used to run my AC on 68. It's honestly probably more than 68 a lot of the times. Guys, see what happens when I don't read TikTok chat? Rachel, you see what I mean? Yeah, go kart, I get it, man. Guys, see what happens? I mean, they just come over here. They just pay me. They just come over here and pay me. I am in a better mood, though. That is true. Did they make the pistols rare or something today? Because I literally cannot find them. This guy's in like my last like 5 games. At least I think it's the same guy. Oh, I like wearing jeans, man. Oh, and the NPC didn't spawn after I spent 5 fucking minutes running around in circles getting gold to buy the shotgun. I mean, that's the 3rd time that's happened today. Yeah, no, I just like jeans, man. I mean, what do you guys want me to play? What do you guys want me to say, man? I've been playing for 2 hours. Half of my matches, I can't find the pistols. The other half of the matches, the NPC doesn't spawn. For sure, Nick. I mean, some people just don't like jeans, man. I'll listen to it, Mark. Jessica, all the NPCs in Fortnite bug. Because these idiots can't code anything wrong. These idiots can't code anything right. I mean, they only drop from Marvel chests, guys. They drop it on 3 Marvel chests every game. I mean, there's not really much else I can do. Hey, Lauren, how are you? I don't know, Blako, what'd you do? Yeah, I drop it 3 Marvel chest spawns. Every match. That is nasty, Mark. That is nasty, bro. Yeah, Mark, those are the same guys in my chat saying streaming is easy. Bro, when I was like 9 or younger, maybe, my mom wanted to take me mushroom hunting after school, and I'd use restrooms so bad, and she made me do it in the woods, and I was so mad at her, bro. I was literally so mad. Yeah, Dreamy, I'm working on the snake cage though. I might run the AC a little bit colder. Oh my gosh. Mark, that is nasty, bro. Okay. 4-minute queue for what rank? What server? Yeah, this is the end. This is the end. Now, I'm telling you guys, this is the end. You guys remember when I talked about it a couple months ago? What's gonna happen is ranked is gonna die out, and then once ranked dies out, all the ranked guys are gonna be unhappy. And then they're gonna have to cut out Europe and OCE. And then once they cut out Europe and OCE, there's not that much longer until ranked is completely done. And then once ranked is done, all those people are gonna flood back into pubs. We are like on the teeter-totter. We are like literally on the teeter-totter. If they have another season that does even a little bit worse than this, ranked will die out, and then once the ranked guys aren't going to want to play pubs. At the end of the day, you can spin it in any way you want. Ranked is easy. Those ranked guys are not going to want to play pubs. And those guys are going to be very unhappy when they have to play pubs. And the remaining pub players are going to be even more unhappy because they're going to have to fight even better players. I'm telling you guys, this is the end, bro. Telling you, this is literally the end. I called it. I called it a few weeks ago, didn't I? I told you guys soon ranked was gonna die out. You guys remember that? Does anyone remember that? Nick, bro, Mark. Oh my god, no way I fell for that. Is ranked reload dying too? What do you guys think happens when ranked dies out? Future Valorant streamer? Maybe. Is that how many people, once you jumped off the bus, was there still only 34? Yeah, I mean, ranked is on a timer. I don't know if Vexy's being serious, but did you guys see Vexy's tweet about quitting? I mean, I don't care. If people want to see it, people want to see it, but I'm gonna delete it after, bro. Yeah, 35 player lobby's crazy. This guy's pissing me off, bro. Like so wherever. I wonder how the ranked streamers are feeling right now. Nah, I'm not, Alan. I mean, you can send it, Mark. I'm just telling you, once the people in the stream that want to see it, I'm gonna delete it. If that's all right with you. I mean, even if it's not all right with you, I am gonna delete it. Wow. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 25 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I will really appreciate that follow. Yeah, I would type a chat in it. Oh, I don't know. I'm curious. I mean, yeah. I mean, no, Blake, I didn't get my electrical work done. I just wired an extender from. Yeah, I mean, look at this, guys. This ain't looking good. I'm gonna be honest. This ain't looking good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I mean, we've had in the last 6 months, we've had a 72% decrease, a 3% decrease, a 7% decrease, a 16% increase, a 23% decrease, and a 12% increase. I mean, we've seen like a 45, we've seen like a 40 or 50% drop in average player count in 6 months. I mean, it's looking pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think it's done. No, that's not Mark's attic. Wait. So you're telling me they just took a dump in somebody's attic and then covered it in insulation? Is that what that looks like? That's what that looks like. Yeah, it's nasty. Yeah, Mark, these are the same guys in TikTok chat that say streaming is easy. Letterman with the 23-month sub. Thank you so much, Letterman. Find people in the chats play it, man. Not worried about it. Good night, Sashi. Why didn't you just ask to use the house's bathroom? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Nick. Like what? Like a crime report or something, whatever it's called? Or just a random pic of you? A mugshot? Is that a real word? I mean, yeah, people do that to me all the time, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I just asked, Nick. I said, is it a random picture of you? Or is it like a criminal record picture or something? I mean, yeah, no, I don't really think it matters, man. I think you're chilling. Yeah, but that was my question. I said, is it like a criminal record picture or a random picture? And you said a random picture. So if I ask you if you're eating burgers or something random, and you're eating a burger, and then you say I'm eating something random, no, you're eating a burger. Nick, you're really hard to have normal conversations with, man. So listen, if I ask you, if I say, is it a random picture or is it a picture of your criminal record? The answer is random or criminal record. The answer is it a random picture of your criminal record. Oh. Oh, okay, Nick. No, you're right. I'm just dumb. You're right. I'm just dumb. Then why do you care? You're right. I'm just dumb. That's my fault. I mean, yeah, it's creepy for sure, man. You don't want to know what I've had to deal with, bro. Oh, no, it wasn't your fault, Nick. It was my fault. Yeah, I play blonde sometimes. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. That's nasty. I mean, could you sue somebody for that? Could you sue a company for that? I mean, could you... Yeah, I like cats. I'm not a big animal guy, though. Could you sue the company for that, Mark? Oh, the NPC didn't spawn again. Cool. Did they just remove the NPC while I'm playing? Repercussions? Reproductions mean you're gonna reproduce with them, Nick. This guy, bro. Nah, it's not the hard blade. Depends on how much I'm getting harassed. Yeah, Jada. I try telling people, man, I'm just not... Sometimes I'm just not in the mood to deal with the BS. Yeah, I got all nice people over here. It's nice. Better time, actual real conversations, and not just me getting rage baited and rage baiting. Fire. Yeah, I'm at the point where my TikTok's not doing good enough for me to deal with the trolls. Really? You didn't name one Pluto, Dreamy? Alright, that's a ban. Rachel, don't do it. I checked 2 streamers' chats last night. I checked their analytics that I was very suspicious about. And Rachel, I'm gonna be honest. These guys have more followers than hours watched. Oh my gosh, what the heck? No! It didn't heal me! No! No! Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh no, I was just messing with you, Rachel. He knows the exploit! Oh, it's game on. He knows the exploit. Oh, he knows the exploit. What are you talking about, Rachel? Don't mess with me, Rachel. Nah, they healed a bunch. So did I, though. Good night, Dreamy. You're not in trouble, Rachel. What? I didn't hit him with the bow. Oh. God damn it, I need my shotgun, bro. I don't want to use this. I hit a different guy with the bow. Not the same guy. I'm gonna fight a streamer every other match. Every time I have to fight a streamer, I like have the worst loot. Nice, Nick. Nice, brother. Hopefully you make better decisions next time, right? Bro, he's a delinquent. Nah, you're chilling, Nick. We don't judge in here. Yeah, I got one, Grummy. Did you use the, key? Why, like... GG's. Yeah, I use my frost key too. Thinking about buying more when they drop, but I probably won't. Yeah, I heard about SLX. Fire. What were you saying? Wonder how the ranked streamer's doing? Somebody told me a little bit ago in chat, Solar, that they got a ranked queue with only 35 players. Bro, I talked about it like a month ago. If ranked falls any lower, they're gonna have to cut out the other ranked servers. They're gonna have to cut out ranked OCE and ranked EU, or they're going to have to make it to where you can only play in a ranked at certain times of the day, which is probably gonna be like weekends only or 2 to 8 or whatever. But once that happens, all the ranked players are gonna do what? They're going to flood back into pubs and they're going to be very annoyed. And the ranked players getting annoyed and flooding back into pubs is going to annoy all the pub players. And it's just going to further the unhappiness that this game is spreading right now. I don't want to get too into it because it usually puts me in a bad mood for the rest of stream. Yeah, but you almost have to solo for stream. I don't want to sit here and talk about it for too long because it'll put me in a bad mood for like the whole stream. But like this company has really, 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 really made a lot of awful decisions in the last year. What's up, Virtual? You know, this update was good enough, so I'm like, it's not really that big of a deal. But this company has made a massive amount of bad decisions. Like they hyped up Rank 2.0. First of all, they took out ranked gliders, which, by the way, I loved collecting the ranked gliders. I loved getting them every single season. They removed ranked gliders, right? And they hyped up a ranked 2.0. I only ever lost one. I only ever lost 2 ranked gliders, and one I was banned the whole time. Nah, you're good, Nick. I really appreciate that, man. Nah, I get it. A lot of people have been there, bro. It's not just you. I'm not talking about myself, though. I've never done anything too ridiculous. What's up, Finn? Are you still waiting for that market drop to buy in? Are you talking about the stock market? I'm almost fully invested. I'm almost fully invested. I've got about like 40% of my portfolio just sitting around waiting for a drop, but I don't think we'll see a drop, honestly. The one match I don't hide my screen, there's 700 people here. It's cool. One match I don't hide my screen. I got banned for nothing, actually. Literally nothing. And this guy just hits every single shot. One match I don't hide my screen, I got 3 people landed on me. Oh, they banned me for absolutely nothing. Literally, absolutely nothing. I know that doesn't sound right because I've been doing some exploits, but I literally was doing nothing. You can go all way back in time and watch my YouTube streams from before I got banned, and you'll see that I was literally doing nothing. And Solar, if they would literally do anything like, I don't know, fix the stream sniping, fix the server issues, maybe we would actually get somewhere. Maybe we would actually get somewhere. But considering they can't get anything to work in this game, I don't think it's going much longer. What rage hacker? I remember the match before the ban, he almost killed a rage hacker on top of a power line. The next match, we had 9 spectators and got banned. Bro, you got good memory. Where the hell am I at? Not like I'm gonna get any good loot anyway. I mean, yeah, I'll tell you guys. I don't know. I was Flowberry fizzing around the entire map with bug blasters and checking every bush. I think since I was killing people in bushes. Oh, wait. I think I do remember that. Yeah, but there was 17 spectators one of the times I got banned. I think the first time I got banned, there was 22. Who, your uncle is trying to... Why is it not great food? Isn't it like super expensive, bro? Shouldn't they be like getting gourmet food? I had 23 spectators once. I had 17 spectators the second time. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to sit here dream and act like I know the coding difference. I think I was supposed to get a 23-hour exploit ban, which, I mean, even though I wasn't exploiting, it would have been totally valid. But I think they were in the middle of switching Chapter 6 over to Chapter 7. And they were fixing the anti-cheat. And I think they were halfway in between fixing the anti-cheat. And I think my account just got stuck between the two. I genuinely think that's what happened. Because I contacted my Epic support multiple times, and they told me multiple times, like, there's nothing we can do. It says in our system that you are not banned. And I'm like, what do you mean it says I'm not banned? I'm clearly banned. And they just kept telling me it says you're not banned. And then I got a 365 and they were able to fix it. But I mean, guys, what people don't realize with Fortnite, the definition of an exploit is very, very confusing when it comes to Fortnite. Flowberry Fizz shockwaving could be considered an exploit. Right? That might sound stupid. Oh, wow, NPC finally spawned. It only took an hour of it not spawning. Like, using the infernal shockwaves and using the hammer, that is probably not game design. This is probably an exploit. This probably wasn't supposed to be designed like that, right? You guys would agree that this is probably not how this is supposed to work, right? Like, I would argue that that's probably not supposed to work. Yeah, for sure, Rivenby. You could argue that it's just designs, but when it comes to game design, that's probably not how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I probably do. I think I have a video of me dropping 40 kills in bug season and solo squads up on my YouTube. I mean, my gameplay was crazy. That was my best season of all time. Literally, I don't think I used any exploits bug season at all. My highest kill game in bug season was 52 eliminations solo squads. I mean, I was literally unkillable even in solo squads. Like, I was unstoppable. Regardless, we could say that that is an exploit. The definition of an exploit, yeah, there should be. I think I dropped like 38 or something. It wasn't a super good game, but it was pretty good. My gameplay in bug season was I was unstoppable in the first week of bug season. I was literally unkillable. If you look at my actual stats, it's not the best, but I did get banned a week in a bug season and they changed the whole game. So, I mean, the reality of it is, guys, like, Solar, back to what we were saying. I mean, they've just made a lot of mistakes, man, and I don't think they can get global attention anymore. You know, it's Playco. It's both of those things. They are trying a little bit too hard, but what they're trying too hard to keep it simple, and that's always been the opposite of what Fortnite's been about. You know, there's a good chance this is considered an exploit. Like, you're probably not supposed to be able to do that. Like, you're probably not supposed to be able to do that. But then again, I never played, yeah, like, the definition of an exploit can be very, very wonky. You know? And oftentimes, it's not Epic Games that decides what an exploit is or isn't. If the majority of the player count was complaining about this, they would call it an exploit and they would just remove it. This right here, I'll show you guys. If a majority of people were complaining about this, then it would probably be considered an exploit and it would get removed. But it is almost solely dependent, same with this. It is almost solely dependent on what people complain about. It's very, very, very hard for them to give an actual definition on exploit because they add so many items into the game. Mama, gaga, ooh la la. This, like, again, there's no way this is intentional game design. Like, for somebody to look at this and say that that's intentional game design would like, literally, you'd have to be crazy. You know? Like, this right here, I've showed like 4 times. Like, trying to say that this is intentional game design is just ridiculous, because this is clearly not intentional game design. Yeah, exactly. That's not supposed to happen, Rip and B, but since nobody's really complaining about it, it's not getting fixed. No, Jada, I mean, the game will probably pick back up. There's a good chance it will. I'll tell you guys what, like, you guys saw what happened last season with Arc Raiders? Over half the streamers switched over to Arc Raiders. If GTA drops and there is not a good season, and I'm not talking GTA Story, I'm talking GTA Online. Okay, GTA Online, I mean, there's just no point, Nick. People aren't long-form brained anymore, they're short-form brained. I'm too lazy. I had an editor taking it over for a while, but the videos weren't doing as good as mine, and I didn't want to pay them and deal with a bunch of BS because they couldn't figure out how to seamlessly get everything. Like, I still had to record videos, and I'm not trying to do all that. I clearly make good content. I get good viewership across all 3 platforms, more or less. I mean, an editor should be able to find 15 minutes of entertaining content, get the video themselves, edit all of it, and post it on my channel without me having to do a damn thing. But I mean, we couldn't figure it out. Some of it was their fault, some of it was my fault. Their videos just didn't do as good as my old ones. Again, that might be my fault, or it might just be Fortnite's fault because the content isn't as good as it used to be. But it's just a huge waste of my time. I don't care what anyone says. Like, my PC guy is a literal genius, and he tells me that I really need to focus on it, but it's just a waste of my time, man. What's up, Cedar? I saw you in another chat. I almost said something. Like, this is not intentional game design, bro. You cannot convince me that this is not an exploit. Oh, I have no idea, Ripping Dude. Maybe. Solar, I keep getting sidetracks. Yeah, they cooked the last few weeks, but it was too little too late. Yeah, that's fine, Cedar. Why'd your eyesight get worse, bro? Got glaucoma or something? Yeah, but I mean, it's just Solar. Wouldn't you agree? It's too little too late. And although this is a good update, you know, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of fun with the exploit. But I mean, like, the reality of it is, right? This season, we've had a crazy amount of bugs. And they just made a statement saying they were making a quality of life team. I mean... Well, I mean, yeah, what do you mean last chapter? You mean last season? This, bro, chapter 7 season 1 and chapter season 7 2, bro. And it's more than just that, bro. It's the 3 server changes. It's the, I mean, the inauthentic tweets that make people upset. I mean, I don't know what their PR team is doing right now, but they're not doing a good job. You know? But again, I don't know how to run a multi-billion-dollar company. I'm sure they did a much better job than me. But, I mean, the 3 server changes are really hurting the game. I mean, I went through it a lot last night, Solar. I guess, I mean, we're already talking about it. I might as well do it again. So, they made a really good season, bug season. The casuals hated it. The good players loved it. You guys can argue that, oh, you're a casual, you liked it. Oh, you're a pro, you hated it. Regardless, the general consensus is that the better players liked it, the worst players hated it. Okay? That made all the casuals upset. And then Epic Games removed all those items, which made all the pros upset. This guy's been in my last 3 games. Right? The player count dropped so fast that they made everything suck. I got banned, so I wasn't even able to play when it sucked, so it's whatever. And then after that, what was after Bug? Was Bug the last season of Chapter 6? And then they merged servers, which made more people upset. And then they buffed MMR, which made more people upset. And then they raised V-Buck prices, which made more people upset. Right? And then they made tweets about how they couldn't pay the bills, which made more people upset. And honestly, people weren't very happy about the pets either. Adding the pets made a lot of people upset for some reason. You know? And chapter 6 was a pretty legendary run. I didn't like that chapter a whole lot, but most of chapter 6 were good. I liked the pets, but people complained. People complained to my chat, but I liked the pets. And then they you know, they upped the price of V-Bucks, made more people upset. They lowered the efficiency of the crew pack and the battle pass. Upset more people. You know, the shoes caused even more server issues. They made a tweet about a quality of life team. I mean, they're not really... I mean, they literally just made a tweet about how they're going to work harder to keep the bugs fixed in Fortnite. I mean, watch this, guy. I mean, they must really be working hard to keep the bugs out of Fortnite, right? They must really be working real hard, right? Working super hard, right? Working crazy hard, man. Do they have a single fucking employee doing anything in the company right now? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Epic Games and I have for a very long time. And it's not just their company. A lot of companies right now are doing, you know, what is it, Q2 or Q3 server-wide adjustments or whatever? Nationwide adjustments, whatever, right? And the MMR change, you know, and that's also, like, if you want to go even further back than that, like, Solar, people were pretty upset about the grappler trick. People were pretty upset about the pickaxe trick. I saw a lot of people complaining about this. Right? And, like, the way they've just been running ranked in pubs, it's just been really stupid lately. That's for when Pokemon spawn. And people were mad about the pets, because if you wanted to change your pet, you had to buy, like, 50 of them to get all the different colorways. You know, if you want to go even further back than that, I personally like the newer movement, but people were upset about the new movement. People were upset about the shock nerf. People were upset about the second shock nerf. I mean, you know, they've made a lot of mistakes to the point where Chapter 7, Season 1, you know, Arc Raiders started doing really good. What would you guys say about 50, 60% of streamers swapped over to Arc Raiders? Most of them came back, but there still is a good, you know, 5, 10, 20% of Fortnite streamers that basically only stream Arc Raiders. And more of them are coming back because they see the game dying. What do you guys think would have happened if they would have switched over to Arc Raiders and Arc Raiders would have kept doing good and their viewership would have exploded? You're absolutely right, Ruben. The shock nerf was 100% because of builds. But a very easy solution. Give build players these blue shockwaves. Give zero build players these purple shockwaves. Very easy solution. But their $50 billion that they have, it's not enough. It's not enough for them to wrap their idea around that. It's just not. Oh. I've said the loot pools need to be separate a really long times. Yeah, they kind of have it now. Rip and B. And that's not really separate loot pools. Right? That's not really separate loot pools. It is similar, but it's not really separate loot pools. We can't say one extra shock every 30 seconds is just a completely separate loot pool. And we can't say being able to redeploy your glider is a loot pool, you know? That's not loot, not really. Exactly, exactly. They should have did this a year ago, bro. They should have did this a year ago. When Nitro Fist got nerfed because build players cried. When the sound cannon got nerfed because your build players cried. You know, they should have done this a very long time ago. Exactly what I mean. Too little, too late. But this is a great change and I'm very happy with it. I don't like to deploy your glider while gliding though. Tame it, Dream. Yeah, exactly. The boom. You know? But I would agree, Rip and B. It is kind of a separate loot pool. But again, too little, too late. I would consider this a separate loot pool. Even though it's not really a separate loot pool, it kind of is. But what makes zero builds fun and what makes builds fun are completely different items. And they always have been from the very beginning. You know? Zero build should have regular shockwaves. Build should clearly have these stupid infernal shockwaves or whatever you want to call them. I mean that alone would fix the shockwave hammer exploit. Would fix most of the pistol exploit. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, but the Van buff might make casual. This from... We gotta... Okay, the Van nerf, although I personally don't like it, we have to see this... We have to see that from a different perspective. Is being dead fun? What's a Dreadnoughtus, bro? I don't know what that is. The horse? Yeah, but you guys gotta remember... Okay, self-res is really frustrating. I would probably say self-res makes most people happy. I don't know what a Dreadnoughtus is. Is it the horse thing? But you guys gotta remember, being dead and watching your team play and spectating is not fun. Very not fun. The movable vans is fine. The movable vans is fine, but I don't know what that is, Dream. Is it breedable? If it's alive in 2 or 3 hours, I'll get off and help you. Look, from a casual standpoint, most people probably enjoy these changes. I don't play squads, a whole lot. So I personally cannot speak on those changes, guys. I personally cannot, and I won't because I can't speak on them. Maybe I'll look it up, Dream. I'll look it up in a second. After this game, I'll look up a picture of it. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I'll look up some wiki. I'll look up some wiki stuff about it so I don't bombard you with a bunch of stream art questions while we're streaming. Yeah, it heals you based on damage. Not very good though. Yeah, but yeah, that was all right. So I personally, it's annoyed me a few times, but yeah, I could see that being a good change. It makes the pacing a little bit slower, and it's annoyed me a few times personally, but I think that's a good change as well. But again, too little, too late, man. Too little, too late. You know, okay, back to what I was saying, Solar. I'm mainly addressing you because you're the one that got us talking about this, and I've talked about this before, so I don't know who is listening or who wants to hear conversations. But like, no, you're good, Solar, you're good. I know yesterday I talked about it for like an hour and then crashed out and got off. You know, like they really failed to fix a lot of the core issues that has been a problem. And again, you know, gaming is falling off. Maybe this is the smartest play for them as a big company. I have no idea. You know? But what do you guys think would have happened last season when half the streamers switched to Arc Raiders? What do you guys think would have happened if the game didn't fall off? What do you guys think would have happened if their viewership exploded? Do you think they would have came back to Fortnite? Streamers like me that saw these guys streaming Arc Raiders and watched their viewership tank, do you guys think that encouraged me to want to go play the game? And my rift's broke. I don't know what you're talking about, Dream. I've never seen one. It should survive. I can help you out there. Nick. Yeah, I think the structure change was probably a good change. But again, they made everybody upset. I mean, we can debate it all we want, but we can assume by the player count that almost everything they've done since Simpsons season and a little bit of before Simpsons season was very, very bad decisions. Nick, I'm gonna do something for Halloween or for a I mean, honestly, it doesn't. I haven't noticed it at all. I noticed it one time in the last like 2 weeks when somebody was hiding behind cover and I tried to break it. Okay, but what do you guys think would have happened? Simpsons season kind of makes you think they know what people want. Yeah, but they did really good. Simpsons. Hey, Fairy Bay. Simpsons was very, very good. Very, very fun. I loved Simpsons. But I mean, clearly it looks like 15-minute matches, 70-player games, and a smaller map with, you know, more interesting mechanics is better. The Dash Fish and the Slurpees was a really interesting mechanic. And the way they did bosses in Simpsons was much better than the way they did bosses now. And guys, today I'm on 70 ping. Like, I haven't talked about it much. Nah, not really, Fairy. I only play solos. I'm not gonna play Fortnite off stream because I play it so much when I'm streaming, and too many people just clout chase or Like, I don't know, or just on some weird crap. Like, I don't want to worry about what people are saying. It's my stream. I don't want certain things said on my stream. I don't want certain things not said, whatever, you know? I'm sorry, Fairy. I'm sure you want to play with me, but I just don't. Had too many bad experiences with people cloud chasing, or, you know, just people in the chat gets weird. Like, I'm getting constant negative comments about my teammates if they're playing bad or their voice or whatever. Nah, Fairy Bear, I don't really play with people. I'm sorry. Yeah, Homing Bear. Yeah, Fairy Bear. I know. I just don't really play with people like that. Too much drama, too many issues. Yeah, the Slurpee was very similar to the overdrive effect. Except you could go from gas station to gas station and gas station and buy Slurpees over and over again. Yeah, they wouldn't dare do it to build mode, Hado, you're right. But guys, I have 70 ping today. I had 25 yesterday. They clearly don't know what they're doing with the servers. But back to the question I've asked like 10 times. Solar. If everyone switched over to Arc Raiders, and Arc Raiders did very good for viewership, and the player count kept going up, what do you think would have happened? Streamers like me would have switched to Arc Raiders. And if every streamer switched to Arc Raiders, whether Fortnite likes this or not, I mean, they would lose all their content for this. Why haven't I seen you on TikTok, Fairy, if you got motion? Actually, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't even use TikTok. What am I talking about? Good evening, Hoppy. Anyway, though. Yeah, Mass. I mean, I just play the game, man. I just play the game, bro. That was a great joke. I mean, but regardless, when GTA Online drops, what do you guys think is happening if Fortnite is still in the same position it's been in? And what do you think happens to Fortnite if it's in the same position it's been in, right? And let's say half the creators, let's say all the same creators that played Arc Raiders, they hop on GTA 6. I've already talked to a few of them. A few of them plan to full send GTA 6. What happens if those creators play GTA 6? And their streams double or triple? What do you guys think is going to happen? You know, I'm not trying to like throw up random streamers' names, but like if Smacko and Tax and, you know, Blonde and Sneak and, you know, Thieves and Replays all switch over to GTA 6 and their viewership explodes, what's going to happen? They're not going to come back to Fortnite. And then other streamers like me, you know, Hot Rod already told me he'd be trying GTA 6. You know, we'll all see that the game's exploding. And what are we going to do? We're going to go try it out. And if Fortnite's still in the same position it is, and GTA 6 makes more watchable content, this game will crumble overnight. This game will actually crumble overnight. It doesn't matter how long it's been hyped. Rockstar and Elder Scrolls, Rockstar and Bethesda are the two game companies that almost never miss. Those two companies never, ever miss. And their misses aren't that bad. When they do miss, it's like, that was all right. But they almost always hit straight on the head. Oblivion, Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption, GTA 6, GTA 5. I think they're delaying the game because they make so much from GTA 5, there's no point. People have argued this with me before in chat, and I get their argument. But if they make GTA 6 and GTA 6 fails or it isn't as good as GTA 5, they lose a lot of money because of how good GTA 5 still does. That's the thing. You know, 5-10 year game, guys, whatever, it doesn't matter. They're making a 5,000 kilometer map with a ton of mini games inside a big game. I mean, that's just the reality of it. I personally think they're delaying it because I think they're using the income from GTA 5 to improve it more. That's personally what I think they're doing. And they also make so much money from GTA 5. There's not going to be shark cards in GTA 6 right away. If they find a way to make good multiplayer in GTA 6, yeah, Starfield was a miss, but it wasn't a bad miss. You know, I still heard about it. I still heard good things about it. It wasn't like a No Man's Sky miss, you know? That was that was the exact miss I was thinking of, Rip and B. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, GTA 3, GTA 4, GTA 5, GTA 6. Like, these companies almost never miss. And I highly doubt they'll start now. Yeah, Bethesda's had a few misses. I'm sure Rockstar has as well. But their misses aren't that bad. Their misses still have love. And people see that. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what. GTA 5 multiplayer sucked. Sucked. It was actually horrible, in my opinion. If GTA is working on doing multiplayer differently, dude, they might never have competition ever again. An open world, think about this. An open world MMORPG GTA 5 with good multiplayer would be insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Soggy. It was a miss, but it wasn't a bad miss. I mean, gaming's in a weird place right now, guys. Gaming isn't doing as good as it used to. Gaming as a hobby in of itself is falling off pretty quickly. What's GTA creative? I don't get that. What's up, Relax? I've seen clips of Starfield. It looked pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't call it a miss, but it wasn't nearly as good as their Elder Scrolls. GTA 6 isn't going to be $120. Delta Force? I feel like I've heard of that. Yeah, but Skyrim's like that too, Rip and B. And so is GTA 5. Anyway, do you guys think they can do GTA? Do you guys think they could do GTA 6 multiplayer, right? Because like we all agree GTA 6 multiplayer that we had sucked, right? We can all agree with that, right? I think it would be risky for them to try that, though, considering their game is already massive. I think it'd be stupid for them to try new things, considering their games already do so good. GTA 5's multiplayer was good. Jeez. Really, Werbo? I mean... What do you mean? What do you mean by multiplayer? Do you know what I mean when I say multiplayer? I mean like FPS. Like fighting other players. But yeah, but we're past the event horizon. I'm gonna be honest. GTA 5 multiplayer was ass, bro. Either billionaires were just flying around, murking you off spawn over and over again, or you were doing these little death matches, and everybody in GTA has aimbot, bro. What's the point? If I can look at a player and just instantly lock on, that's not multiplayer, bro. Just like, what are you talking about? I don't know. Is that like their version of an aim assist or something? Every time I play GTA 5, I'm talking like 5v5s, brother. I'm not talking like open world multiplayer. That lock-on feature is not going to work well in my opinion, in a competitive multiplayer game. I don't think they will do that. I don't think they will do that. Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals is doing pretty good. Yeah, that lock-on feature is just ridiculous. Hey, Breezy, I hope you're having a good day at work. Well, Werbo, I'm talking, when I say multiplayer, I'm talking about like Fortnite or Call of Duty. You know, like Zombies, Call of Duty Zombies, that is multiplayer, but that's not the multiplayer I'm talking about. Technically, GTA 5 did have the multiplayer that I'm talking about. You can look at it of two ways. People flying around and killing you over and over again with spaceships, which was miserable in my opinion, and you just agreed. Or, like, they had little mini games, like the racing mini games. Those weren't that bad. Those were not horrible, but I think it wasn't very good. Right? That's the kind of multiplayer I'm talking about, The racing was fun. They did the racing good. But I think they need to do the multiplayer good as well. Like, think about it. I've been wearing this skin for far too long, bro. Oh my god, bro. I mean, yeah, just... Oh, hey, guys, everybody just shoot at me the whole time. Yep. Everybody just shoot at me the whole time. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, but that's not... I'm, like, talking about, like, competitive multiplayer, guys. I'm not talking about, like, we're doing raids. Dude, the heists were fun. I did those with my friends a few times. Those were a good time. But, like, think about it like this, guys. Like, you know how there was racing so you could unlock, like, cool color cars? Imagine if they removed the auto lock feature, added, like, a free-for-all mode, a gun game mode, a solos mode. No money. So rich people can't just get on and slam everyone, right? And then make it to where you can literally earn, like, camos like you could in Call of Duty. Right? Would that not be fire? Right? Would that not be fire? Like, literally take on the lock-on effect, make it to where you can... Or even make it to where you have a little battle royale in one corner of the map. No, when I say money, I'm not talking about that, Ribbon B. I'm talking about... dude, this conversation is so confusing because money has 3 different definitions in GTA. Real money, fake money. Multiplayer has 5 different definitions. I'm talking like a billionaire isn't going to have like a super good assault rifle in the multiplayer section. No, yeah, but you can separate those. You can separate those. Like, the rich people didn't get the rich people didn't get a racing mechanic, did they? I don't know, Werbo. I've never played. I would hope the lock-on effect is in PC as well. Okay, see, like, think about it like this. Like, in the open world game, your money does stuff. It buys you nicer cars. It buys you blah, 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 blah. Now, like, you take over, like, multiplayer, like, competitive multiplayer, fighting other players. Remove the lock-on effect. The racing, sure, you might be able to earn better cars. and even losses might get you better stuff, right? And there's like a racing mode, right? And then there's like an in-game cash can help you for sure, but don't make it like overpowered, right? And then like make like a little mini battle royale where you spawn on one of 8 sections on the map and you have to look around for loot, like Fortnite, and you find loot and you go around and kill everybody. And after so many wins, you know, you might unlock like a diamond camo on your gun or like a cool mask or like a car skin. You guys see what I'm saying? But like make it to where money does nothing in that. Money shouldn't do anything in that, right? Like that would be fire. Like there's cars and stuff. You can get in cars and drive around, you know, or you can do, you know, 3v3s. And, you know, obviously you can't bring your GTA money in and buy stuff to help you. But like you choose between 5 weapons that you get to use and you do a 3v3. And whoever, you know, after 100 wins, you might get, you know, yeah, or even that, Dream, or even like wager your real cash and win and take the other person's cash. Like almost like literally like throwing it all on black or throwing it all on red. Yeah, just like Call of Duty system. Wins or a certain amount of headshots with one gun gets a diamond camo or whatever. Like if they added a way for GTA 6 multiplayer to compete with other multiplayer games, Fortnite is 1,000,000% done. Fortnite, Call of Duty, Halo will probably all be wiped out instantly. Probably all of them. But I don't think they will. That's too much of a gamble. Their games already do good. There's no point. I'm pretty sure it claims it all if you get to the end. Like it could be anything like let's say you want a shark fin on the top of your car, you know, winning 25 GTA 6 battle royales and you get a shark fin on your car and it's a cosmetic that you add to your car. Like, would that not be sick? Would that not be literally fire? Right? Am I making sense? Like that would be fire, would it not? Or even, you know what Dream's saying, shark card wagers. I don't know about shark card, but like in-game money wagers, you know? Like, what if they made it to where, you know, like, what if they made it to where if you wager $100,000 in GTA 6 and win it in multiplayer matches, you can add a giant hot pink, like, balloon to your car that just follows you while you drive around. Like, that would be fire. That would literally be fire. Like, literally just make it to where, you know, win $100,000 in wagers and you get this cosmetic, or get 50 headshots with this weapon and you get this cosmetic. People would really like that. People would really like that. GTA does pretty much everything perfect, but I do think their multiplayer really lacks. They're like competitive multiplayer. Music's been fire tonight. Damn, my room's hot. Yeah, making your own decals would also be sick. What's up, Zarpy? I did like Fallout a lot. I mean, I'll tell you what, Werbo, the bugs are abhorrent. They're terrible. They're literally terrible. The servers are actually horrible as well. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't think it'll hurt Fortnite too much because I don't think they'll focus multiplayer. There'd be no point. Their games already do so well. I mean, they've just cheaped out really hard on the Fortnite servers. I mean, right now everything's pretty good except the servers. I mean, you know, they could fix the bugs. They could stay on top of it, but they've got FNCS going on right now, so they're a little busy. Yeah, you know, last match I was 78 ping. This match I'm 35. You know, they cut a lot of server funding and I think it's really impacting the game, really. And the last two seasons were just really bad. The ZB server changes are the worst. That's really the only thing I could give advice on how to fix. I don't run a multi-billion-dollar company. I don't know. They know how to run a company much better than me. Again, though, gaming isn't doing as good of a hobby as it used to be, you know? You know, maybe they had to do structure-wide changes to their business. You know, I have no idea. I'll tell you what, though. The games we have now are going to be nothing compared to the AI games we get. I'll tell you, I can confidently tell you guys that. If this AI continues to get the money it's been getting from investors and just whatever, ChatGPT and stuff, I'll tell you what, this shit's going to get nuts real quick. Very, very quick. Like, if things progress at the rate they are currently progressing at, I see Ready Player One type video games. I see Ready Player One type video games very, very quickly. Very, 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 very quickly. I mean, like, the games we see now are going to pale in comparison to the games we're about to get. Nick, give me one example of something AI ruined. Water quality where they're building data centers. Is Lake Tahoe, guys, is Lake Tahoe, is Lake Tahoe the lake that they were literally able to catch on fire because companies used to pour oil into it? I'm not going to take that as a valid answer, Nick. I'm just not going to take that as a valid answer. Like, one of those Great Lakes, you guys realize, like, oil companies used to literally pour oil on the lake and it caught on fire. You guys realize that, right? Like, dude, I'm pretty sure we are not drinking water that we're using to cleanse AI. I don't really think that's happening. But I mean, by all means, it might be. I have no idea. Hey, Jen, you're mini dope. Jen, are you VIP'd in anyone else's chat? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Nick. I mean, that's just ridiculous, bro. I mean, you could say all the arguments you're having right now, you could say the same about phones. You could say the same about computers. Hell, you could even say the same about cars. Do you think it's good for the environment when we make massive factories for cars? Do you think it's good for the human environment when we make massive, like, million-acre farms with cows on it that are sprouting methane? I mean, that's not really the conversation. That's just production costs, man. That's not AI actually, like, making things worse. You think slapping, look at what I'm playing right now. You see Fortnite? You see Fortnite? Let me ask you a question, Nick. Right? Let's imagine that this is a real life place in real life. Let's assume this is a real life place. Let's assume that this city is a real place. Do you think it's good for the environment to cut down 500 trees so we can pave the concrete, cut down another 1,000,000 trees so we can build all the structures, and just completely wipe out the entire ecosystem right here so we can put a couple cars down? Do you really think that's good for the environment? Do you think the house that you're living in is good for the environment? Do you think the precious metals that are ripped out of the ground for your phone is good for the environment? Do you think the precious metals and the building materials that were ripped out of the ground to slap a giant mile-wide factory that builds phones that wiped out an entire ecosystem and killed thousands and thousands of animals, do you think that's good for the environment? No. I mean, like, things that AI are actually negatively affecting. Production costs don't count. Because by that logic, that makes no sense. That logic just doesn't make any sense. Because you can say the same thing about every building, every parking lot, every phone, every computer. Hell, you can say the same thing about the cows we eat. Do you think it's good for the environment? Yeah, humans are 100% ruining the planet. But it doesn't matter. Because human life, it doesn't matter because organic life is so unbelievably rare. We might be one of the few organisms that exists in the 48 billion light years of space that actually has the ability for the universe to experience itself. I personally think there's aliens, but organic life is clearly so rare to the point where there is a good chance we are the only species smart enough and intelligent enough to witness the universe creating itself. We might actually be the only ones. I mean, that's just kind of how life is, bro. That's kind of just how life is. Yeah, we're causing a 7th mass extinction, and sure, I mean, that sucks. But at the end of the day, do you think tigers running around and eating all the deers, do you think that's good for deers? Do you think a frog running around and eating all the crickets, do you think that's good for crickets? Do you think the tree sucking nutrients out of the ground is good for the worms? You know? I mean, sure, humans have definitely put ourselves outside of the ecosystem, but I mean, it doesn't matter, you know? Because if humans don't find a way to get in space, we might just clock out. We might be one of the rarest things ever to exist, and if we don't go into space and just consume as many resources as we can getting there, we might just wipe out the only chance the universe has at experiencing itself. I mean, that's really the only option, man. If we don't become multiplanetary, I mean, the planet's gonna wipe no matter what eventually. What happens if another asteroid hits? What happens if what happens if an entire planet just slams into Earth randomly? I mean, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. And I know vegans like to push this, like, it's better than eating meat, and I'm sure it probably is in a lot of way. But like, I mean, I don't think consuming meat is the problem. I think the massive factories building our clothes is the problem. You know, no offense to you, Finn. I know you just said you're vegetarian. I've been vegetarian. I have a lot of vegetarians in here. I like vegetarians. I know the thought process you guys are coming from. But being like, no, I can't eat meat. These 100 burgers that I'm going to eat in a year are going to massively negatively affect the planet. And you're right. That is going to massively negatively affect the planet. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because our consumption of the internet is also affecting the planet. It doesn't matter because our consumption of phones is affecting the planet. It doesn't matter because our cars are affecting the planet. It doesn't matter because the massive multi-mile wide factories that are producing all of our clothes are also ruining the environment. It doesn't matter because the millions and millions and millions of trees we've cut down to build stuff is also massively affecting the planet. You know? Those things doesn't really matter, Nick. Humans are ruining the planet, but it doesn't matter because think about it like this, right? What if there was no species to invent? What if there was no species on Earth that could invent anything? What would happen? Like, what do you guys think would happen? Eventually, we're gonna be wiped out anyway. You know? You know, we've seen, like... Yeah, but if we're worried about burning the planet's resources up because it's affecting us, then, I mean, there's no point. Because we need technological evolution to get to other planets. We have to. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. You know? That's the whole point of Circle of Life is, you know, evolution and improving. Humans being able to, you know, what if we're the only species in the Milky Way? What if organic life is a 1 in a million? Right? Think about that. What if organic life is 1 in a billion? What if organic life with opposable thumbs that allows him to create and build stuff is also 1 in a billion? Because we've seen these, you know, we've seen other organisms on Earth create stuff, right? We get to them with the advancement of space technology and AI, Rip and B. It's the only way. It's the only way. Space is so inhabitable. And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying we find another planet with life. I'm saying we give another planet life. We take over Mars. I mean, even 100 light years away is probably going to be mathematically impossible for that to exist. From the research I've done, it seems like organic life is very, 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 very rare. Right? If there was an alien planet, you know, 100 light years away, it would still be almost impossible to get to. Even probably with AI, to be honest, unless we turn ourselves into robots. I'm saying take over Mars. But that technology is unfathomable to us because it will never exist. Oh, yeah, AI is good for medical outbreaks, but AI is good for a lot more than just that. We need AI to figure out how to make our systems more efficient. We're just at that point in time where we have no choice. We have to outrun technology. We have to. IG-11, I don't know what that is, man. Like, we're at a point where we need AI to tell us how to make more efficient food. We need AI to tell us how to make more efficient spaceships. We need AIs to give us plans and blueprints that normal computing would have never given us. the current technology we have, Rip and B, it does seem impossible. That guy did a valiant effort. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Just kill me, brother. Dude. How many ride warriors is this currently? I'll be right back. I'll continue the conversation when I get back. But Rip and B, think of how impossible it was. Think of somebody in the 1400s getting to Russia. You know, think about somebody in the 1400s going and living in Alaska, right? Unfathomable, impossible. But we could, to this day, we could turn. I mean, like, people don't understand, man. You know, I don't know why people hate on AI so much, man. AI isn't different than the internet boom we had. You know, like AI is so horrible right now because it's stealing jobs. The thing is, we can say that. We can say AI is going to take this job, but we can't say what jobs AI are going to create, right? And yes, I heard this from somewhere. This isn't going to be my own information. But imagine telling somebody 200 years ago they would be playing on a digital computer, clicking buttons and getting paid for it. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Imagine playing somebody 100 years ago, they would be getting paid to post accurate, real-time videos. They wouldn't even know what a video is. Right? That's the thing. Yeah, I should, Perosity. I should do 6 hours. But like, also like, right now, oh, AI is terrible. AI is horrible. AI sucks. We all hate AI. I mean, yeah, you can say that, Nick. Okay, look at the internet. Did the internet create more jobs or take more jobs? AI, artificial intelligence, is really just a souped up version of the internet. That's all it really is. The internet clearly gave us more jobs. Right? Not to mention, what if AI actually gets us into space? How many jobs is that going to create? To habitalize and create a whole new livable planet. Right? What happens when AI tells us how to get the microplastics out of our brain? What happens when AI tells us how to reverse pollution? What happens when AI shows us how to reverse the 7th extinction or the 6th extinction we're in right now? Then everybody's going to be glazing AI. I got you, Philip. Yeah, those are sun chips. What happens when AI can scalp through all your datas and all your phones? What happens when AI can perfectly track somebody that commits crimes? What happens when every, I don't want to say words that can get me in trouble, but what happens when every homicide case is instantly solved by AI? What happens when there's no crime? These are problems that the humankind will never figure out, but AI could. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really commit that many crimes. At least not that I know of. Again, you guys are so hyper-focused on the negatives. What happens when our children are safer? What happens when our schools are safer? What happens when our families are safer? You guys are thinking of like, oh man, I do crime all the time, man. I don't want to go to jail. Bro. I mean, think about that. What happens? What happens? What happens when AI shows us how to get microplastics out of our brain? Good morning, Danny. We're all so focused on the negatives, but like, look at all the good things the internet and phones did to our futures. Hell yeah, Gemini. What happens when our families are safer? What happens when every single car is self-driving and there's 0 car accidents? Well, these are all positives. Right? Right? These are all positives. I don't know if this will happen. I've seen Elon Musk talk about it. But what if AI completely What if AI explodes our growth in goods and services so fast that nobody has to work anymore and everybody has a base universal income? I personally would assume that's not going to happen, but what if? You know? You don't like Elon Musk, Gemini? I don't see why people don't like Elon Musk. I really don't. Oh, come on, dude. Jesus. Gemini, why don't you like Musk? Why don't you like Elon Musk? Yeah, I mean, billionaires aren't what you guys think, though. Like, Elon Musk literally lives in a tiny house. Like, he doesn't have $1 billion cash. He has shares in the companies he designed. I mean, to become a billionaire, Snoop Dogg's not in this, I don't think. Well, why do you guys think Elon Musk is a weirdo? You guys realize Elon Musk was one of the few people not in the Epstein files, right? You guys realize that, right? You guys realize that, right? Gemini, why don't you like Musk? I mean, that's bare minimum. I mean, I think he's a good guy. I haven't met him, but I think he's a good guy. I've seen clips of him talk, and I've never seen him doing anything wrong. Not really. What? Okay. What do you guys think? What do you guys think somebody has to do to become a billionaire? Basically, the only way to become a billionaire is owning a company, a successful company, right? I mean, I don't know if he's right or left or triangle or up down or what. I mean, I don't know why that matters, brother. My best friend is my best friend is yeah, I mean, my best friend is literally a religious right-wing guy. I mean, like, I'm like the opposite of that. I mean, it's not a... I mean, do we actually have any proof of that, Finn? I mean, I know one of his kids was or is or whatever, but... I mean, look, that's horrible, man. But, like, when it's your own family, you know, it could be looked at as differently. I personally think I wouldn't care. if my son or daughter was trans. I personally don't think that would be a big deal to me. But being in that position is a little bit different. You know, I can say it's not a big deal to me all I want, but until I'm in that position, I can't really take that stance, you know? Or whatever. In my opinion, it does not determine whether or not they are a good or bad person. You know, I really don't think it does. That's my personal opinion, you know? Gemini's mad at me, now she's all quiet. Gemini! You guys see, I mean, yeah, Finn, I mean, look, I personally support LGBT. Sierra with the 20-month sub-dub. Thank you so much, Sierra. Yeah, I mean, I personally support LGBT, but again, you know, my best friend is religious right-wing, and I'm not. I'm like the complete opposite of that. I mean, I don't really care what people believe in, man. Like, I don't see how that's relevant to the conversation. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think that's relevant. I mean, do you guys not like Elon Musk? I mean, tell me why. Explain it. I mean, is it actual proof of him saying things, or is it just shit people's making up? And that's what you gotta ask yourself, man. I mean, okay, back to the original conversation. Like, we can say he's a terrible we can say he's a terrible person all we want, but like, and this is gonna be mind-blowing to you guys, but what makes somebody a good person or a bad person? Right? I would say it's a net positive of lives changed. I would say if somebody has changed more lives positively than negatively, there's a good chance they're a good person. Right? To be a billionaire, do you know how many jobs you have to give? Any billionaire, good morning, Peanut. Any billionaire has changed more lives in a positive way than me, every single one of you guys, every single person on TikTok, every single person on YouTube, all combined, probably times 10. Yeah, I mean, he's also, what, 60 years old? I mean, come on, guys. Like, how many people do you know that are 60 years old are, like, LGBT positive and, like, not, like... Come on, guys. Like, that's not even part of the conversation. Like, we can't say we like we can't say we like somebody that we don't know. Like, that's the thing. I can't say I like Elon Musk the same way you guys can't really say you dislike Elon Musk. You know, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I mean, Finn, can you see me? Send me on Discord clips or proof of him actually talking negatively about it? Not the he said, she said bullshit. Like, actually clips or videos or tweets of him saying stuff. Well, are you saying I'm major coping? I mean, I'm not saying he's a billionaire. I'm not saying he's a good person, but I'm saying if, you know, we consider a good person, I mean, whether you like it or not, Lomic, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, all of those guys have positively changed more lives than any of us. I mean, whether we like it or not, I mean, that is true. I mean, you guys realize that. Like that is true. I mean, we can debate it all day, but that is true. Nah, BS? How? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, Jasmine. I mean, Elon Musk is a billionaire. He lives in like a 2-bed, 1-bath. I mean, what about all the people that have jobs because of the billionaires? Like, genuinely. Did having a phone improve your guys' lives? Did using the internet improve your guys' life? Like, for sure, I'm not going to sit here and say they're good people, but I mean... Yeah, but how, I mean, how could we really say that? But... How can we say for sure if Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and them didn't exist that we would have more jobs? I mean, again, it's I think it's a different situation, Finn, when it's your own family. But send it to me. Send it to me. Okay. So let me ask you guys a question. If I make a burger joint that everybody loves, like listen, I make the best burgers. I make the best burgers in America. Everybody loves those burgers, right? The burger joint's making me $1 million a year. I'm running that burger joint by myself. I have 10 workers. All 10 of those workers, I'm employing them, I'm paying them, I'm making sure they have a better life than they would have without that job. And if the common sense is they could have a better life. Yeah, I mean, I'm just giving a hypothetical, man. Like, I don't know what billionaires you're thinking of. I mean, people hate people that have money no matter what. I mean, look at how much hate I get because I'm successful. Do I deserve that hate? Cope? I mean, yeah. I mean, you can say it's cope all you want, but I mean... Major cope? I mean, what do you think the billionaire should do? I mean, you don't think, like, Amazoning stuff to your house that you need, you don't think that helps? Like, you don't think that changes your life? You don't think being able to order, you know, hospitals being able to order medical supplies, that you don't think that's helping lives? I mean, I don't know, Lomic. I mean, billionaires are definitely improving more lives than any of us are, for sure. I mean, we're sitting on an iPhone with an internet. The people that invented this stuff is likely billionaires. Okay, I don't know exactly, right? But let's say Amazon ships medical supplies to hospitals. You don't think that's changing people's lives? I mean, you don't think that's changing people's lives? Like, Anyway, so let's assume I make a burger joint, and that burger joint, everyone loves my product, everybody loves my burgers, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about Jeff Bezos. I mean, Lomeg, I'm sure you can argue that he is a terrible person. Thoughts on AI data centers? I mean, I don't really think it's a huge deal. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ray worked for Amazon in here, and I mean, she seemed pretty happy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Again, though, I'm not talking about Lomac. Again, I'm Lomac. I'm not talking about Jeff Bezos. I don't pretend to know anything about Bezos. But I mean, Elon Musk is literally making the most safe car in the world. I'll check it out, Finn. Elon Musk is making the safest car in the world. Lomac, do you know what a billionaire is? You realize they don't have $1 billion. You realize their company just does good enough to get $1 billion. You realize that, right? Like, they don't have $1 billion cash in their bank account. Their companies just do so good. Their companies just do so good that people invest in them, or they continue building the company and giving more people jobs. Like, they don't have $1 billion. Yeah, but what? Yeah, Lomac, what do they do with that cash? They use it to get more jobs for us. They leverage their companies with banks for money, and what does that money do? Grows their company, which we all use. I mean, who are you talking about? I mean, Elon Musk lives in a tiny little house. It's not like he's using any money, really. Why do you hate billionaires? No, he doesn't. Elon Musk's primary residence is a house that is 800 to 900 square foot. He lives in a house that's 800 to 900 square feet. That's smaller than the house I live in. I mean, primary. I mean, I'm sure he's there most of the time. So why don't you like billionaires? Give me some solid points, Lomac. Educate me. You're getting worked up and you're just making like sarcastic backhanded comments. Give me some actual answers. I mean, I usually just complain about Fortnite. Not comments like that. Like, give me some actual, like, I want to hear your thought process. Like, I want actual information. I mean, everything you complain about every day, like, I mean, that is kind of sarcastically backhanded, Omic. I mean, you know? Okay, can you just give me some actual information? I want to know your point of view so I can help. Okay, but not every billionaire buys houses. I'm sure there are some billionaires that don't. I mean, I'm sure there are some billionaires that do not own a bunch of houses. Or have you met a billionaire in the real world, Lomic? Gee, Lomic. I got. Like, these are literally just personal insults because you don't like the way this conversation is going. Like, that's literally what you're doing. You're like just literally just throwing out personal insults because you don't like the way the conversation's going. Look, Lomic, if you're not gonna like try to actually add to the conversation and you're just gonna throw insults at me, you don't have to be part of the conversation. Okay, like I don't know what to tell you. Like you're not adding anything, you're just like your last 3 comments have just been throwing personal insults at me. I'm not gonna stoop down, I'm not gonna insult you. I don't know what you're upset about. Like I get what you're saying, I get what you're getting at, but like I get what you're getting at, but like you've gotten to the point where you're literally just throwing personal insults and not actually saying anything. Like if that's what you want to do today, Lomic, that's what you want to do, but it's not really the conversation we're having. I mean, yeah, but people like you guys haven't really like given me any conversations of why billionaires are shitty. That's the thing. Like Amazon changes lives. Like, look, I personally don't know anything about Elon Musk and I don't care, but like how many like you guys think like the inventor of UPS isn't like a billionaire? Like what if nobody could get their medical supplies? Like, you know? Mr. Beast is a billionaire, and I mean, yeah, he sent hundreds of millions of dollars to clean water up, but I mean you can argue that's just for tax write-offs, but Lomic's a girl, Lomic. I just like, no, nobody has actually given me any, nobody's actually given me any, like, nobody's actually given me anything. So everybody in my chat just hates billionaires. Look, I'm not going to sit here and argue that billionaires should exist, because billionaires obviously shouldn't exist. But saying every single one of them is a horrible person is just like, I mean, it just sounds ridiculous to me. Like, you're definitely right. Billionaires shouldn't exist. I'm not saying they should exist. But I mean, I'm sure they bring a lot of economic growth. If you guys think billionaires are horrible people, then don't use anything billionaires made. Don't use any cars. I'm sure the makers of a lot of these car companies are billionaires. Don't use any of those cars. If your son or daughter is dying, that's fine. Don't use the cars the billionaires made. Just let your family members die. That's totally fine. Don't do that, right? If you need medicine that you have to order from Amazon, and if you don't get it, your dog is gonna die, that's fine. Let your dog die. Don't support the billionaires. Like, that's totally fine. You know? You know, I'm sure a lot of these hospitals are owned by billionaires. I mean, are like, I mean, a lot of do you guys think a lot of these billionaires own hospitals? I'm sure they do. Right? Right? I mean, yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure healthcare was invented by some billionaire somewhere. Then just, I mean, let your family members die when they need care. I mean, if you hate billionaires so much, you know? Yeah, but somebody has to set that system up, guys. Somebody has to set that system up. Like, that's the reality of it. And those investors are what made people a billionaire. Right? Let's say Jeff Bezos has $200 billion. He doesn't have $200 billion because of the size of his company. He has $200 billion because people thought that that company was going to do well and invested in that company. Right? I just don't know why Lomic started insulting me. I don't know why she feels so personally mad. Like, I don't know why she started throwing out insults. She's been watching me for years. Nice, Snap. I'm rage baiting? I mean, yeah, but she literally just started insulting me for absolutely no reason. I mean, like, and that's the thing, nobody gave me any valid reasons. They don't pay their workers enough. I mean, fuck, guys. You really think somebody should get paid more than $60,000 a year to package boxes? I mean, are we being serious? We really think people should make more than $60,000 a year packing boxes? I mean, come on, dude. The owner of McDonald's is probably a billionaire. You guys really think we should pay people more money to flip a burger onto a pan and then put it on a sandwich? I mean, come on, guys. What are we talking about? Yeah, but they don't have billions. That's the thing. They don't have billions, and the only reason you guys have those jobs, or other people, maybe not you guys specifically, the only reason they have that, it's not liquid cash, guys. The only reason people have that money is because they use the money to make more places. Really, Cream? Give me an example. Yeah, not a single person has given me any valid reason. The billionaires own too many houses. Okay, well, that's not their fault. That's not their fault. It's the government's fault. The government shouldn't allow billionaires to buy every single house in the world. I mean, what do you mean? What are you guys talking about? If you guys had money to buy every single acre in the world, would you guys not do it? Gotta understand. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Not a single person has said a single valid reason. I know it's net worth, Rachel, but the reason they're worth so much is because they employ 50,000 employees and because people invest in their stocks. Yeah, Cream, you're not making any sense. Like, you guys realize, like, that's basically discrimination. You guys realize that, right? Hating a group of people because they're rich, I mean, that's really not that much different than hating a group of people because of this reason or this reason or that reason or that reason or this reason. Yeah, exactly. They get paid because of their good product, which changes people's lives. Or why else would they invest in it? For sure, Cream, for sure. And hey guys, Criminal's a failed streamer. Yeah, it's not a career for you, bro. It's a career for the people that are good at it. %, Rachel. 100%. But if you have money, Rachel, are you going to go out of your way to help randoms in the street? If you had $10 million in your bank account, Rachel, are you going to sit in your room and do whatever you want? Or are you going to go walk around random streets and just help people? I mean, I don't know. No offense to you guys, but I'm playing video games. I just am. Bro, people are unsavable, man. They just are. A lot of people are just unsavable, man. A lot of people literally just are. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sure. Yeah, Rachel, and how would you help them? Would you maybe get them a job at a company? Would you maybe get them a job at a company? Like, the only way to really help people is to get them a good job. And the only way to do that is to own a company that could potentially grow. I mean, yeah, but you guys said every billionaire is bad. What about when Mr. Beast donated like $500 million to clean water? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, exactly, Throne, exactly. I mean, I'm sure it was hard work to do that stuff. Level 106, 2 tech crop plots, they're dirt cheap. You can make a couple more if you want. Who keeps most of what profit? For sure, for sure. So, Cream, are you going to give me any actual... Okay, guys, so I've had 3 or 4 people come in here and try to prove me wrong, and all of they've done is insult me. You guys realize when you're insulting somebody, you're losing the conversation, right? You guys realize when you guys are not actually giving me valid points and you are just devolving to insulting me, you guys realize that just means you lost the argument, right? You realize that, right? So explain to me how somebody that makes a hospital and employs thousands of people in that hospital, right? Can you explain to me how that somebody invented a hospital, they became a billionaire off their hospitals, right? Explain to me how that billionaire is a bad person. Explain that to me. Criminal, I don't know why you're being such a piece of shit today, bro, but you suck at streaming. Get the fuck out of my chat. I mean, look, guys. I mean, you guys can spin it any which way, but I mean, it's really not the billionaire's fault. The person that's at fault is the government not putting more restrictions on these things. I don't know about Elon Musk being self-made. I don't know how he got his wealth. I mean, being a billionaire doesn't mean you worked harder than the people who built their business. It means you exploited hundreds or thousands of workers. I mean, that's the thing. You're not paid for work. You're paid for the skills. If you have the skills that nobody else has, you're going to be paid a lot, whether or not you're doing hard work or what. Is factory work harder than being a doctor? I mean, I would assume, yeah. Factory work is probably a lot more physically exhausting than being a doctor, yeah. Right? But the reason doctors are paid so much is because they have a skill that not most people can do. Yeah, Elon's parents were rich. At least that's what I thought. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, I get what you guys are coming at, but it's not... Yeah, but starting with $1 million sure as hell makes things a lot easier. Wouldn't you agree? Good night, Rom. I didn't realize so many people were gonna tweak on this conversation. Holy. Why are people just full devolving into insulting me? Like, is it because they're poor? Like, I don't get it. That shit's annoying, man. You guys really just insult people that have different views? I mean, that's kind of childish. I feel like that's, like, I don't know. I feel like that's something poor people do, I'm gonna be honest. I had a great day, Haley. Yeah, I don't know. Just one of my like 1.5 subs were flaming me, and then this cream guy. Like, I don't know. Nobody has given me any valid reason. Do you guys realize how people become billionaires, right? It's not really exploiting people in the way you guys think. It's because investors support their business. That's exactly what it is. So let's say somebody invented the cure for cancer right now. Okay? Whoever invented that company. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm 100%. I'm 100% not seeing any valid reasons, and it's probably because half the chat, including some of my long-term subs, are insulting me for no reason. It's not a rich person's fault they want property. Right? I mean, the argument wasn't exactly Elon Musk. I don't care to know or have weird-ass parasocial relationships with people on the internet. I don't care. I just stream. But assuming that somebody has money shouldn't be able to buy houses, and it's up to the billionaire to just not want more houses, is just quite frankly ridiculous. Couldn't the government just add caps to these things? I mean, certain billionaires certainly shouldn't exist. But, I mean, nobody really knows what a billionaire is. We don't know how much money these guys have. Okay? Let's remove, okay, since we're using Elon Musk as an example, let's remove everything Elon Musk has done except Tesla. Right? I didn't say cap how much a person can make. I said cap how much properties they can buy. Let's remove everything about Elon Musk except Tesla. Okay? Let's say he doesn't have any social media presence. We don't know anything about him except for the fact that he made the safest car in the world and had people invest in it. What about that would make him a horrible person? Right? Let's remove the weird, sick, parasocial shit you guys decide to do with people you see on the internet. I know because people do it to me all the time. They get obsessed with me and then they message me stupid shit. Okay? Yeah, just for fun. I can tell when somebody has a parasocial relationship with me. When they insult me when they don't get their way. Like, I'm not some god, I'm human. You know? We're not always gonna know all the same things. Okay? But Elon Musk literally wasn't in the files. His name appeared twice in the files, and they were trying to tell him they were having a weird party, and he didn't understand because he's like severely autistic. At least that's what I heard. Again, none of us know anything. It's all things we see on social media. Do you know how many clips there are out there of me looking like a horrible person? I mean, am I a horrible person? You know? I've seen people literally blurt out me saying words and try to make it look like I'm saying slurs. I've seen clips of it. Of them literally beeping out what I'm saying and trying to make it look like I said a horrible word. Oh, I'm not, Rachel. I'm not. Okay, let's remove the persona. A billionaire made a car company, and that car is the safest car in the world. How is that billionaire a horrible person? Somebody give me a valid reason. Somebody give me a valid reason. Oh, they only pay the person putting the cars together $80K a year. Oh, poor them. They put cars together and make $80K a year. That sounds like it really sucks. Again, we're removing the person. All right? Let's kiss. Okay, Jilly Bob Joe made the safest car in the world and became a billionaire from it. Because we're not arguing specifics. The argument was that there's not an ethical billionaire. That was the whole point of the argument. I don't argue personal ideas. I don't argue if he's a bad person, good person, whatever. I don't argue these things. I'm arguing that there is a such thing as an ethical billionaire. Like somebody that invented a hospital chain. For sure, Kish, for sure. JR. I have somebody in my chat that has personally talked to Elon. Like, do you guys want me to message her and get her in here? Again, Kish, you're missing the point. I'm not arguing specifics. I didn't see it, Virtual. You're actually not what? For sure, Kish. Whatever you say. So it's okay to hate all billionaires, but it's not okay to hate all white people, for an example. It's okay to hate all billionaires, but it's not. It's okay to put people in a category and hate the entire group of people for no reason. Right? It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. It's like hating everybody that wears Skechers. It doesn't make any sense. To say every single person that has made is a millionaire, billionaire, whatever, is a horrible person just makes no sense. I don't know, man. You guys got it. Like, you guys got to get off your phone, bro. Like, if you know family stats and information about every single billionaire on the planet, like, damn, this guy fries. This guy doesn't miss a shot. Holy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. JK, I'm posting one tomorrow. You're shocked by what? Explain to me what's on. Explain to me the unethics of it. Explain to me the unethics of having money. Just explain it to me. Like, you guys keep saying you're shocked because I'm intelligent, blah, 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 blah. But nobody's actually given me anything valid. You guys, like, have literally not gave me anything valid. It's just like, I haven't gotten a single valid counterpoint in here. I'm surprised this argument has even gone this long. I'm surprised this argument has even gone this long without a single good counterpoint. I'm honestly surprised. Well, I mean, you obviously do have time. It's 1 in the morning on like a Wednesday or something. Okay, guys, I'm gonna break it down as much as I possibly can. The only way to get a billionaire is to make a company that investors support. Like, they are not, the money they have made is not profit off poor people that work for them. Like, a lot of the money they've made is because investors support their company, right? Because they have so much money because their shares are worth more. And their shares are worth more because investors. You can't. What? What? Just for fun? So, okay, back to the original question. Somebody invents cancer. Their company gets a lot of investors, right? Their shares go up because they're curing people. They become a billionaire. How is this person unethical? Somebody invents cancer and their company becomes worth over $1 billion. How is that a bad person? Explain it to me. Somebody, please. I'm not getting it. Yeah, I invented cancer. I invented cancer. I am now a billionaire because I saved millions of lives. How am I a horrible person? Depends on the practices they use to invent a cure. Depends on their tax records. I mean, you guys act like I don't have tax write-offs. You guys act like I don't write things off of my taxes. I bought a $7,000 camera for my gaming setup. Ooh, yeah, whatever, guys. Whatever. You guys know what I meant. Just for fun. Okay. So I invent cancer. My company becomes worth multiple billions of dollars. I save millions of lives. How am I a bad person? Explain to me how I'm a bad person for curing cancer and saving millions of lives. Because they would have to charge patients an enormous amount for a cure for cancer when it should be affordable. Hey, we got one solid answer. But what if it's not, though? What if it's not? What if they make very little off that? What if they make very little off that, right? They make very little per sale and they just become a billionaire. I mean, yeah, people don't become billionaires without hyper focusing on making a business. No, Melon, I don't. Melon, do you think Elon is a bad person? I thought, isn't most of their net worth from their shares value? Maybe I don't understand how it works. Yeah, and his products help people. Right? I mean, I don't know anything about his views, dude. I'm not a weirdo. I don't sit around and, like, study people's views. I don't know. Helps the earth, really? Not people. Uh-huh. That means your algorithm isn't showing all the evidence? Yeah, no, joke's on you, guys. Joke's on you. I don't sit around in my free time scrolling on my phone learning facts about famous people because, newsflash, guys, I don't fucking care what Jim Bob Joe in Australia or Billy Joe Bob all the way in Canada is doing in their free time. I don't care. I don't care. I don't scroll on my phone. I literally don't. I literally don't. Look, I'm sure there is a fair amount of. Yeah, Bob, I don't know how long ago I remembered that. Yeah, but you are still making opinions on them? No, I'm not actually. I'm not giving specific opinions on specific people. I am saying there is a such thing as an ethical billionaire and there is a such thing as an unethical billionaire. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there are billionaires that are not horrible people. That's all I'm saying. That's like group discrimination. Saying all billionaires are horrible people, that's like saying everybody that wears Nikes are horrible people. Name one again. I don't sit on my phone all day. I can't name every fucking billionaire on the planet. What kind of comment is that? Yeah, let me just name every single billionaire. I don't know. I'm sure there's a billionaire somewhere that invented a hospital. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know you guys like to form these weirdo parasocial relationships and give opinions on people you don't know, guys. But I don't care to give an opinion on somebody that I don't know. I don't care to give an opinion on some random people. Why would I care to give an opinion on people I don't know? Saying all billionaires are horrible people, I mean, to me, it just sounds like hate speech. And it sounds to me like almost hate speech, and you're using money to justify that hate. Right? Yeah, no, but I'm not. Kesh, I'm giving an opinion on a group of people. I'm not giving an opinion on an individual. That's the difference that for some reason you can't seem to understand, even though I've said it 500 times. So, guys, did I just make like half my viewers hate me because I said some billionaires are probably good people? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Did I just, like, I'm literally getting hate for saying you shouldn't just condemn an entire group of people. What? What, Rachel? Yeah, no, Rachel, I'm not. I've explained this to her 10 times and I'm not arguing specifics. I've said this to her 10 times. Me telling her I'm not arguing specifics and I'm saying I'm sure there's a few ethical billionaires. I don't understand how that's insulting. Me saying I've explained it to you 10 times and I'm not arguing individuals. I'm saying I'm sure there are some ethical billionaires. For example, I don't know, somebody that invented a hospital chain. I feel like that's ethical. I don't know. Right? But okay, I'll take that, Rachel. I'll tone it back a notch. Is Taylor Swift a billionaire? But why did said person invent that hospital chain is the real question. I don't know, bro, to make money? Yeah. Hey, guys, newsflash. Most people probably wouldn't work if they didn't need money. Yeah, but doesn't most billionaires' money come from their shares, right? But doesn't most of their money come from their shares, Melon? Right? I I mean, you guys act like these streamers are ethical, bro. Most of them just sit on here and beg for money. Kalani with the 5-month sub-a-rub-dub. But a lot of most of the billionaires, right? Most of the richest billionaires. Wouldn't you assume most of like Elon's wealth or Jeff's wealth? Wouldn't we assume most of that came from their shares, right? Yeah, see, that's my point. Send out the tier 1 sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Senna and Kalani. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, guys. The vast majority of people are going to improve their family's life before they improve a random's life. I mean, if you guys all got $1 million right now, are you going to go donate $1 million to homeless shelters? Or are you going to spend that $1 million making your mom and dad and your son and your daughter's life better? Right? It's just an example, Terp. So why is billion the scale? Wouldn't like 60 million be the scale or something? Again, I saw that. Somebody was arguing that earlier, Melon. Just for fun with the 300 biddies. Thank you so much, guys. I know what a million and a billion is. I said 60 million. I mean, do you guys really think anybody needs more than 60 million? I mean, where's the scale? Give me a number that you think is too much money. Don't just say a billion. Give me a number that you guys think is too much money. Because a billion is almost a man-made concept. Right? Oh. My TikTok stream was discontinued due to inactivity. Well, that sucks for you guys on there. Maybe if you guys didn't act like such shit stains 24/7, maybe I'd be able to read the chat. So, I would say any more money than... Yeah, I mean, you guys act like you guys are gonna say no. Yeah, sorry, Anthony. They were so mean all night. So, what amount of money would you guys say is too much? I would say, what? 50? Anything after 50 million is way too much money. So, what makes somebody that has 50 million ethical, but somebody that has a billion unethical? Like, you can say they're underpaid all you want, but I mean... at the end of the day, man, like, these people are paid both based on the services they provide, bro. Anthony with the 2 gifted sub-a-rub-dubs. Thank you so much. I mean, sure, Jasmine. Sure. That's kind of right if it's in the S&P. But if you see a 2008 stock market crash, that 10 million is going to go down to 6 million, you know? I mean, it depends on the tax cuts, right? Is there high yield savings that go all the way up to 10%? I mean, yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a high yield savings that goes up to 10%. I don't know about that. But yeah, I mean, I would agree 10 million would be enough, but I don't think I think 50 million is the number that's too much. That would be my personal number. But I don't think it's a billionaire problem. I think it's a government problem. I don't know. Do I necessarily think it should be capped? I mean, no. I think that would do a lot of damage to our economy, and I think we would lose a lot of jobs, honestly. Yo, just for fun. Just for fun, I'm up 9 grand on my stocks in 5 months. You have 5.5 million? Oh no, you're talking about interest rate. So just say you're a Trump supporter, LMFAO. I mean, I'm actually the exact opposite. I'm far left side. Far left. Very, very far left. See, Terpsy, again, you're saying dumbass shit, bro. Bro, get out of my stream and go stream to your 2 viewers, bro. Get out of here, bro. Go stream to your 2 or 3 viewers, man. I don't know why you're trying to insult me. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Bum-ass streamer doing bot lobbies and shit. Cornball. Fucking sit at 5 viewers with 1,000 fake wins. Fuck out of my chat. I'm 100 million times more educated than you. I can tell by the way you look and the way you stream. Just by looking at the shape of your skull, I can tell you're fucking sub-temp IQ, bro. Room temp IQ just by the shape of your skull. Shit looks goofy. Looks like I one-pumped you 6 times. Oh wait, you don't get one pump because you play bot lobbies all fucking day. Call me uneducated dumbass. Failed streamer. Fuck out of here. You couldn't do half of what I can do. Actually, scratch that. You couldn't do 2% of what I do. Fuck out of here. All I'm doing is I'm sitting here and asking somebody to explain to me how every billionaire is unethical and not a single person can give me any fucking facts. They're just like, oh, well, like, just give me facts if you're so educated. Give me facts. Give me facts if you're so educated. Melon, you're giving me facts. You are. You're not insulting me. You're giving me facts. Just for fun with the 5 gifted sub-dubs. That's valid. That's valid, Dream. That's totally valid. But the only reason that becomes unethical is because how much money the top guy is making. Right? No, Kish, you're not. Kish, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, 100%. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, you pay what the economy is. What the economy is. You don't just randomly up that number because you can. You know what I'm saying? Like, right? Does every person that work for like, don't most of these guys get shares in the company? Right? Like, you know, like underpaid workers, like, I mean, that's valid enough, but I mean, we can't realistically expect people flipping burgers, bro, or doing factory work to make 150K a year. Like, we can't, man. We can't really realistically expect them to do that. Send out with the 700 biddies. Kish, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Now, if they're outsourcing to cheaper companies and they're paying them less, absolutely, that is horrible and unethical. I highly doubt every billionaire does that. Again, yeah, exactly. But again, the argument is every billionaire is unethical. I don't think every billionaire is doing those practices. You could, by all means, prove me wrong. But that is 100% terrible. But I'm sure there are shitty rich people. I'm sure there are good rich people. That's the thing. Like, like, we're almost saying discrimination. All billionaires are horrible people. All white people are horrible people. Like, think about the conversation. Like, how are we just going to say an entire group of people is horrible people? some of these guys, like, yeah, and what, just for fun saying, if we increase minimum wage, like, if Amazon pays all of its workers twice as much, how are the smaller businesses going to compete with that? None of the smaller businesses are going to go get those smaller jobs. They're going to all go work for Amazon because Amazon pays more. Right? Right? Does that make sense? Oh, Robert, if you're still in here, I did buy your 3 GME. I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, I mean, like, yeah, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, Dream, you know, like, I'm sure there are a lot of billionaires that do that, and I'm sure they are horrible people, but I don't think all billionaires do that, you know? I know Mellon worked for, I know Mellon worked for Tesla, and I mean, she got paid good money. Like, that's kind of how we're arguing. That's kind of like how we're arguing, bro. All I'm saying is not all billionaires are horrible people. I'm not saying there aren't horrible billionaires, because there are. I mean, yeah, I mean, it kind of is, Dream. We're arguing specifics. That's what I'm saying, Mellon. I feel like it's more of a government thing. Like, I don't get it. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Right? So Dream, what you're telling me, you don't think there's a single billionaire that pays, you don't think there's a single billionaire that pays their workers fairly? Not a single one. I mean, like, guys, like, I literally basically run a business, man. I had somebody hit me up yesterday and tried to get me to pay them for edits, and all they did was throw emojis on my screen in a clip that I already made. Yeah, but some of these billionaires, 95% of their net worth is their company's net worth. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying the whole time, Dream. That's what I've been saying the whole time. There is no way to say all of one group of people are horrible people. There's no way to say that. I mean, yeah, we can say that's unfair, Mellon, but the reality of the situation is that you have the skills to do that. You have the skills to do that. You have a better skill set than somebody else. I mean, that's just like, what do you guys expect? Like, dude, when a fucking editor hits me up and they live in Zimbabwe and they're like, I can edit this for you, and every time I do this, they put an angry emoji on my face, and every time I win, they put a smiley emoji on my face. Do you guys think I should pay those people a fair wage? Genuinely, do you think I should pay those people a fair wage? What is a fair wage to those people? A quarter of a cent an hour? A quarter of a cent every 4 years? I mean, they're literally just taking a 60-second clip I made and putting an emoji on it. Am I supposed to pay these dumbasses $500 billion? Like, what am I? Like, I don't know. I don't know what we're saying. Like, every single person on the planet can more or less flip burgers. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I literally don't get it. If we paid every factory worker, every entry-level job, if we paid them twice as much, right? And then we paid the higher-ups twice as much. If we took the company, Mellon's talking about it, for example, if we paid paid the warehouse workers $48 an hour, and we paid Mellon $56 an hour, there would be nothing incentivizing Mellon to gather and get the education for the skills that she has. There would be no point for her to do that. Or we increase both, and if we increase both, then inflation goes up. The only way to stop inflation is if goods outpace money being printed. And the only way for goods to outpace money being printed is if the billionaires get more goods made. Right? Right? That's how inflation works. Because there's more money being printed than services and goods being made, right? I mean, I'm not a financialist, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to be educated. I still don't understand it, though. We haven't really gotten very far. I mean, this conversation is getting us nowhere. Yeah, but wait. But listen. Melon just said the factory workers made 24 an hour. She made 56. If we double the factory workers to 48 and didn't change her wage, then there's nothing incentivizing her to get an education and make these skills that these companies need. If we double her wage and double their wage, wouldn't that just increase inflation a crazy amount? Wouldn't it? I have no idea. I'm asking. I'm not an economist or whatever you guys want to call it. I have no idea. No, this is a pinhole view. Really, Kish. So if we increase a company's bills, you don't think that same company is going to increase the cost of their product? Really? You don't think that? You really don't think that? Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the loopholes, man. It really depends on the loopholes. Like, if they have $1 billion in tax write-offs because they put $1 billion of cash in improving their company, I mean, yeah, Kish, and I'm encouraging you to look at the bigger picture currently as we speak. If, right? Listen, Kish, I'm going to slow this down for you. If every McDonald's worker started making double the amount of money, would they have to increase the cost of the McDonald's burger? Yeah, 6,000 wins in bot lobbies is a passion project. I mean, what'd you expect? You called me uneducated. I mean, you got what you got, man. You're obviously upset about the conversation. If you're so upset about the conversation, then hey, guess what? Instead of just saying people are uneducated, actually come up with an intelligent fucking argument, which you'd understand if you weren't a dimwit, right? But you're too fucking stupid to do that. Right? That's all you had to do is have an actual argument with me. And you didn't. You called me uneducated. And then you got flamed. Oh, my hairline this, hairline that, hairline this, hairline that. Bro, my hairline is fine. Be so for real. Like, come on. Be so for real. That's stupid rage bait. I get compliments. I get women throwing themselves all over me all day. Coming out my looks is just stupid. I literally have women in my chat throwing themselves at me all day, brother. That's just stupid. That's just so stupid. Look, man, you shouldn't have insulted me. It's that simple. But 6,000 bot lobby wins, cheating a game to get more wins is unethical, man. You are scamming your viewers into sending you money because you're doing fake bot lobbies. You're unethical, bro. You're unethical. You're unethical. You're literally confusing your audience by faking your wins to trick people that aren't doing good into sending you money. So, I mean, you're just as bad as the billionaires. Really. You are. Not to mention you're hurting actual legit streamers that actually play the game in real lobbies and actually hang out with their audience. Good morning, Danny. Dream and Melon have given me some valid points. But again, most of those valid points break down to specifics. Nobody's saying every billionaire is good. Nobody's saying every billionaire is bad. But this conversation that it's impossible for somebody to make a company worth $1 billion ethically is just silly. It's just silly. It is literally just silly. Just for fun, bro. Honestly, Kish, not really. The one valid point you said was that raising wages won't raise inflation, and I mean, higher labor costs can lead to price increases, which I mean is exactly what I said, which I mean will affect inflation. But it says that minimum wage hikes have a minimal effect on broader inflation. But I mean, trust, it certainly would. I'm sure it certainly would. Higher wages increases consumer spending. If the economy's at full capacity, the spikes in demand can temporarily drive prices up. I mean, I did read the first sentence. I did. I can go back. It says raising wages can cause a slight increase in prices, but is rarely a primary driver of widespread inflation. I mean, it would increase inflation. Just, I mean, not a lot. I mean, who knows? I mean, regardless, people would have to follow. Do you guys really? Okay, let's think of a small business trying to make an Amazon company that's packaging and selling components out. Do you guys really think a small company can compete with Amazon doubling their worker prices? Like, I feel like that would just make the monopoly worse. Right? I mean, that's the thing. That's the exact point. I mean, if you're rich, you're not going to pay somebody. You're not going to pay somebody twice as much of what they're worth. You're just not going to. I mean, that's just the reality of it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I wish it would increase. You know, I wish minimum wage would increase, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm far left, guys. Like, I get what you're saying. Do I think we should increase the taxes more? Sure. Is that going to do anything? No. Because of why? Because of why? because tax break loopholes that the government allows. So raising the taxes isn't going to do anything. But I believe, yeah, the richer people should be taxed more. I think the top 1% should be taxed an extra 3%. And then I think the 50% poor people should have no taxes. I do believe that. But there's no solving this is an issue that you can't solve. You can't punish the people that are driving the most economic growth, right? You can't seriously try to convince me that billionaires aren't making the most economical growth, because they are, which is in turn making our economy better, which is in turn making our lives better. Is it not? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, Amazon makes my life a hell of a lot better. I don't drive. I don't like driving. It makes me extremely anxious. Like, I mean, yeah, Kish, but you haven't been the person to add good points to the conversation. Melon and Dream are really the only two that have actually added valid points. And their points are extremely valid. But again, I mean, maybe with AI, maybe it'll happen. But again, you know, although their points are valid, their points are specifics. I'm sure there's a billionaire that pays their employees a fair wage. So you feel the same about these rich pastors? I didn't say anything about rich pastors. Well, what does that have to do with anything? Right, so do you guys think there are billionaires that do pay their workers a fair wage? And you do support the stream, Kish, and I really like you. I don't ask guys, Dream's my homie. I play video games with Dream off stream, and he's one of the only person actually debating me in a valid way. Do you guys think I'm gonna be like, fuck you, Dream, you're uneducated, you don't know what you're talking about, I hate you, I don't want to talk to you ever again? Dude, no, I don't, because I don't form parasocial relationships with people. Dream telling me he thinks billionaires are unethical does not make me like Dream any less, because that's stupid. I'm not gonna insult Dream because he has a different opinion of me. Yeah, I know I'm impossible to argue with, whether that's because of my intelligence or because I can talk and you guys have to type. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to freak out on Dream and be like, I don't like you anymore because you think billionaires can be ethical. You think specific people in a big group of people can be good people? That's horrible, man. Like, that doesn't make any sense, man. And look, I don't know if Lomic's having a bad day. I don't know why she's throwing insults out there. You know, that Turpsy dude's a fucking bum, so I don't care if he insults me all he wants. Like, I don't really care. He can insult me all he wants. Yeah, Pinu, but I mean... Yeah, I know, which is what I said earlier, Egg. If the top 50% paid 3% more in taxes and the bottom 50% didn't have to pay more taxes. I mean, guys, you guys are worried about the wrong things. I mean, if Turpsy can come back and actually have a valid argument, I'll give him the benefit of the day. But he's not going to insult me for no reason and then cry when I insult him. That's just not going to happen. That's what I thought, Terp. I mean, what would you expect? You insulted me, I insulted you, bro. I mean, that was the whole point, brother. You were trying to hurt my feelings, so I tried to hurt yours. I mean, like, I don't really care if you guys disagree with me. I really don't. Dude, my best guys, look, I don't like getting into politics in here. I don't like getting into specifics. I am far left. I know this conversation makes me seem like I'm like a Trump supporter or whatever. I am far left, okay? Very, very, very far left. Very far left. Okay, maybe not like extremely far left. I don't know what the hell the difference between far left and far right is or whatever, but I am left. I am left. I am left. Over 50% of your wins are bot lobbies. Okay? When you're having a conversation with somebody and you start insulting them, you're crying, bro. My situation is different because you insulted me first and I was defending myself. Right? I don't claim to know a billionaire, you know? That's the thing, you know? Yeah, like that's the thing. Saying every rich person is bad just makes no sense. That's the thing. Saying every rich person is a horrible person, that might as well be, you know, I know it's not about races or ethics, but is that not hate? Is that not hate? Because, like, most people that hate billionaires are probably on the left side. And it seems to me like the left side wants less hate. But the left side is saying we hate all billionaires. Makes no sense, right? Is that not backwards? Is that not so backwards? I don't get it. Look, like whether we like it or not, guys, whether we like it or not, there's not a single individual that in here that can say their life has been negatively affected directly by billionaires. I don't know exactly, but I would assume billionaires in a country raise the GDP. I mean, higher GDP usually means people have more money, I believe, right? Right? That's the thing. If you guys hate billionaires so bad, then quit fucking driving your cars. Quit playing Fortnite because the CEO's a billionaire. Okay? Quit ordering things off Amazon. Quit going to hospitals because I'm assuming the people that own these hospitals are billionaires. Are you Melon? And like that's the thing. I mean, yeah, but 75% of the planet is water. You know, we can purify salt water, right? I mean, let's look at one positive effect of AI. I mean, Teslas are the safest cars. Electric cars are the safest vehicles in the world. I have no idea. Well, the surface of the planet is 75% water, but the planet is actually not 75% water. You don't agree that? I mean, Teslas might not be the safest cars. I have no idea. Okay, Dream, that's valid. Have you personally ran out of water because of the AI data centers? Okay, well that's been my whole point, Terp. That's been my whole point since the very beginning. Blood thinks he's crackling. Yeah, Teslas are one of the safest cars in the world. I've actually done research on these cars. That's what, actually, Rachel, that's what Elon Musk is trying to do, I believe. He is literally trying to put AI data centers in space so they don't have to use water. I mean, that is totally valid. That is totally valid. That is totally valid, right, Dream? But, like, what's also valid is, you know, us building homes and completely wiping out a big square of ecosystem is also terrible for the planet. You know, a Walmart having a parking lot supporting 100 workers isn't really all that different than us living in a house supporting 4 family members that literally completely killed the ground under them. This house you live in, this house that I live in, this house that we built on, completely wiped out a what? 1,000 by 1,000 square foot, a 1,000 by 1,000 square foot space that animals will basically never be able to survive in until after humans are gone. I mean, we all do that to some scale. See, these are different arguments. I mean, sure, yeah, they definitely are. And yeah, AI is doing horrible damage to the planet right now, but so did the internet. Of course, but if you don't like artificial intelligence, then don't use phones. Do you think the internet did good things for the planet? Do you think the internet did good things? Of course the internet damaged the environment. Of course it did, Melon. Of course. Of course. Like, of course. Everything we've done damages the environment. Our house, every parking lot, every road that we need to travel anywhere. Like, if you guys don't like things that hurt the health of the planet, then don't use cars. Don't drive on roads. Every road is destroying a big portion of an ecosystem. Every road you drive on required probably millions of organisms to be wiped out. I mean, I really am not sure. I'm really not exactly sure. But every road had to remove bugs, animals, snakes. Every road we build, every house we build, we give less resources to the animals, you know? We could have this argument that human resources are more important than animal resources, for sure. I could definitely see that argument, you know? What do we think is doing more damage to the environment? The meat industry or AI? I have no idea. I doubt any of you guys have Googled it, you know? I don't know what happened. And that's fine, Kish. That's the point of my stream. Like, again, Dream is on the complete opposite side of my stream. The damage is done, and though not by our hand. Absolutely. Absolutely done by our hand. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. You think you using your phone that was made in a company that wiped... You using a phone that wiped out... You using a phone that was made in a factory that probably wiped out miles and miles and miles of usable land for animals and humans and environments or whatever. Absolutely, that is part of your fall. Absolutely. I don't know what you mean by that, Terp. I've always had debates in here. Just depends on how stupid it gets. Depends if people just start insulting me about stupid shit. Really just depends. I also have had TikTok closed for the last 2 hours. I just had a shorter fuse for stupidity. But like nowadays, like I debate more interesting conversations. Before I would argue with people about if the grass was really green or if it was just chlorophyll or just some stupid, silly nonsense. We can't realistically say, oh, cars are killing the environment. The guy who made the cars is a horrible person. Like, we can't realistically do that. We can't realistically do that. Like, that doesn't make any sense. We can't say, oh, cars are killing the planet. The billionaire that made the cars is a horrible person, but I'm going to drive the planet. I'm going to drive the car. We can't realistically say that, right? I feel like I have a longer fuse now than I used to. Yeah, you can type, Kish. All I'm saying is not all billionaires. Dude, do you guys think... I'm just saying it doesn't make any like logical sense. Good night, just for fun. I hope you have an amazing night. Sorry I haven't been doing any bounces or throwbacks. If Walmart's CEO reduced their own salary to $70K, they could only raise their employees' income by $13 per year. Yeah, but I mean that's just a hard conversation. That's fine, Kish. I'm sorry you don't always agree. I mean, nobody agrees with everything. I mean, that's the whole point of it's how people got this far. I mean, I'm not on TikTok. Do you guys want me to throw it in a circ? Nah, just for fun, Touchy's going to bed. I'll throw it in a circ tomorrow. Nah, just for fun's going to bed, guys. I'll do it tomorrow. Spell out your thoughts. Throw it in a circ. Guys, I literally move like a Minecraft skeleton, bro. How much nicer has the stream been with TikTok closed? Oh, dude, did I get banned on TikTok? I was absolutely flaming people on here. Oh, no. I didn't get banned on TikTok. Somebody would have told me. I don't think it matters anymore. I could just make a new account. Yeah, I don't know. You know, that's valid. Dream, that's valid, you know? Yeah, Cream and Terp got utterly roasted. Terp didn't take it to heart because he started it. Cream took it to heart because he has 1,700 botted followers. But I mean, hey man, botting followers and putting a PayPal link in your bio is ethical though, right guys? Like, cheating your way to the top, right? Like, cheating your way to the top, like, botting yourself 100 viewers and then lying about it to your audience and then begging for gifts all day. Do you guys think that's ethical? Because I promise you guys watch at least one streamer that does it. I'm skipping this song. Just because of you, Lenny. It's hard to use Google because I don't really trust Google. But if we looked at Google, right? Yeah, no, my TikTok got kicked off. It might be banned. Sorry, that song was driving me crazy. I'm so sorry, Lenny. You said something, I skipped it. I had to. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Do you guys want me to go back? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not listening to this. Jasmine, that's what I do. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think billionaires increase, like, the GDP? Guys, what makes people have more money? Because most of the conversation has been, I don't have enough money, billionaires have too much money, that's annoying. That's been most of the conversation. Don't you guys think billionaires would increase the like global economy for that country? Right? Like, do you guys not think we would see a full economic crash if we capped how much money every billionaire had? Like, if we took every single billionaire and said, you guys can only have this much money, wouldn't they immediately cut their business back? Because what's the point? They can't make any more money. The money would still be there. I mean, the jobs wouldn't be. The jobs wouldn't be. Millions of people would lose their jobs. A lot of those people would not be able to get jobs back. You think small businesses can just take in that many employees? Melon, how's your night been? Melon, I'm up $9,200 on the stock market. 5 months of investing. Yo, is that Glaze? Is that Glaze? Is that Glaze? Oops. What sounds unethical? I'm not buying your house. It sounds unethical. There are no ethical 9,000aires. Wait. That's unethical? Slave, that's not unethical. What do you guys mean? I don't know, man. I just try to see the bigger picture, man. Like, I don't care about all this stupid nonsense. Like, I just think, like, I think making the safest cars in the world is a good thing. And he obviously needed the money, right? Like, genuine question, guys. Do you guys think you need $1 billion to make a car for every single person in the world? I would assume you'd need $1 billion. Now, what if it's the safest car in the world? Nah, it's an exploit, Shriner. You can't just end world hunger. And there's always gonna be some genius that doesn't want to work. Yeah, well, basically nobody can do this. I'm like the only one this season. Been trying to be chill on it though. I'm not trying to completely ruin people's ability to play. I use it a couple times, but I try like not to fly. Actually, just kidding. This guy wants to mark me. All right, bet. You want to mark, bub? You better get that report button ready. This guy's got mark by and NPC. 6 hour stream we're loved. Yeah, I'm about to get off soon. I don't know what PE. You get funding from PE? What does that mean? Private equity is investing, is it not? Okay, genuine question. Genuine question. If I put $10,000 in Amazon, can Jeff Bezos use that $10,000? Okay, Google is telling me Elon Musk's net worth is 839 billion, and AI is also telling me $830 billion of his money is all in investments, or it is the investment itself, I guess. Yeah, Fortnite's miserable, bro. I don't blame you. Yeah, but no, Terpsy, no, you don't get it. You don't get it. If you can't have any billionaires, then his company can't be worth $1 billion. If there is no billionaires, then there's no such thing as a $1 billion company. Those are not, that's not how things work. If somebody owns a $1 billion company, then they have $1 billion. If we say there shouldn't be any billionaires, then there's no $1 billion companies. And if there's no $1 billion companies, there can't be a company that gets toothpaste from China shipped in a day, and there can't be a company that gets electric vehicles out for everyone. It is literally impossible. If Amazon wasn't worth $1 billion, it would be impossible for every single person to use Amazon, and it would also be impossible for as many people to get Teslas as they can. It would not be possible. It's like I'm saying, without $1 billion, how would people invest in the money to make their company big? And you're saying private equity. The billionaires are private equity. You don't really think that guy has $850 billion cash, right? Yeah, but publicly traded company, even if the publicly traded company is still worth $1 billion, that still makes somebody a billionaire. Right? Right? Is that not how that works? How would a billionaire such as Amazon be able to ship products out to the entire world if their company did not have $1 billion in resources to spend? Yeah, you either need money or labor. Hell no, Brandon. Bro's gotta went outside badge. Brother, does this guy really have a go outside badge? This guy's just sitting over on a hill waiting for me. And he landed at the exact same POI as me. No, the car can be built without money. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. That's not really how that works. I mean, it really depends. It really depends what you need for a car. I mean, one person doesn't have the skills to build an entire car without outsourcing at least one thing. Right? Am I missing the point? Like, if I were to say, can you make a PC without money? And your argument was, yeah, you absolutely can. No, you absolutely cannot. No, you absolutely cannot. Because it is impossible for one human to know how to make CPUs, GPUs, RAMs, metal. It is impossible for one person to do all that. It is not possible. Now, how would that be possible? How would you create a car without money? You're telling me one singular person knows how to build an engine, a car? Yeah, I've been pretty good, kid. How would that be possible? I don't get it. Eliana, explain it to me. Explain it to me, I don't get it. I mean, well, yeah, if your argument is money doesn't exist, then that's valid. I mean, that's totally valid. But I mean, if we didn't have this concept, I don't know, things just wouldn't get done, man. People didn't have a reason to do things, they just wouldn't do things. Yeah, but I mean, even if we're talking about like money just being like a made up thing, I mean, even if we're talking about like, let's just say, okay, money's made up, you don't need money to do things. I mean that. Yeah, that's true, Eliana. But that would make apples the money. That would still be money. Right? Like, if I wanted a McDonald's burger and I went to McDonald's and I gave them 6 apples for a McDonald's burger, apples would be the money. Right? Right? If everybody was paid in apples, right? And I pulled up to McDonald's and I said, can I get 2 double cheeseburgers with a McDouble ketchup only and a large fry? And I pulled out 3 apples and I gave them 3 apples. Isn't that money? Okay. What's up, Lydia? Yeah. My McDonald's order, although I don't eat McDonald's anymore, is 2 McDoubles, ketchup only, large fry, buffalo sauce. Yeah, like, let's say we're talking about 2 tribes in the old days. One tribe only has walnuts, one tribe only has peanuts. The walnut guys need peanuts and the peanut guys need walnuts. And each different person owns that area, or they can't get to the area because of natural causes or whatever. If I say I'll give you 2 peanuts for 6 walnuts, that's still money. We just digitalized it and made it like abstract almost. Or we connected it to silver and gold. They added sending stable coins to Cash App? No, I did not know that. I mean, I feel like that's still money. Although it's different, it's not really money in the way we think it is. I think it's still money. What the hell? I mean, it depends on the job. It depends on how many skills. Depends on how many skills it costs. If you're talking about building a car, you know, how long do you think it would take for somebody to build a car on their own? You know? Yo, kid. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? It depends. Like, if it's a skill that you could easily get done by yourself, it's not a big deal. But if it's an item that requires hundreds of different skills, you have to have some form of currency or money involved. Unless you're an economy that just gets past currency. But I mean, it doesn't matter. People in society will always contribute different amounts of value. Like, dipshit waiting outside the McDonald's when I go get food in the middle of the night, running up to my window, knocking on the window, and asking if he can have $3 for a crystal fix, is never going to amount to the same amount of value as somebody that is a health worker. I mean, that is just ridiculous. I mean, I've seen it happen in real time. Like, this random guy sitting outside McDonald's and running up and knocking on my window and asking for money is never going to have the same value in society as a health worker or like a police officer, maybe. Eliana, you're really deep. I can't believe I haven't gotten in trouble on YouTube today. I'm tired, guys. I'm about to call it. Firefighters, health workers, yeah, all of it. I mean, yeah, no, it's certainly possible people to change, but if we're talking about the present, the person going up to your window in the middle of the night will never amount to a healthcare worker. If you're talking about the future and the healthcare worker started doing their shockwave crystals, and then the homeless person went and became like a doctor, then, well, then yeah, of course. But I mean, I mean, we'd have to talk about the present, you know? In the present sense, in present tense, the healthcare worker is always going to provide more value. Oh, yeah, I would agree with that, Egg. I don't really know what welfare means, but you mean like take care of homeless people and people that need food? I truly think I truly think AI and scaling technology is the only way we will make sure every single person is taken care of with or without a job. I truly believe that is possible. But even with these systems set up to take care of people, man, some people just don't want to take care of themselves. 100%, Kish. 100%. Nobody is debating that. But value can also be negative. Remember that. You know, negative numbers do exist. You know, assuming that, you know, lack of a better example, you know, assuming that people on Jeffrey Epstein's list provide value to society is horrible. Yeah, I'm sure some do in some ways, sure, but it doesn't matter, you know, assuming that the person that goes on a mass murder spree, assuming that that person provides value to society, of course, I'm sure they have a dog or something they take care of, but the gain for actual society is negative value. You can't realistically say, you know, a serial murderer, right? You can't seriously say they have a positive impact on society unless you're talking about Dexter. You know, you can't realistically say every single person provides value. Sure, but billionaires aren't taking lives. They're providing access to higher, they're providing access to technology we need. For sure. For sure. Yeah, but base level benefit to society is different than inventing a car that will save millions and millions and millions of lives in a few years. That's not base level benefit. You know? Saving millions and millions of people's lives by inventing a car or inventing a distribution system to get medicine to people that need it, assuming that is base level is kind of just ridiculous. What is this guy doing? Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night I get off at 6 hours. Yeah. Like assuming somebody that potentially saves millions of lives with their technological advancements, assuming that person is only providing base. It's like when men created guns. No, it's not like that at all. It's not like that at all. It's not like that at all. That's one specific person. Well, I mean, well, actually, that's two. First of all, Amazon and Tesla have positively impacted millions of lives. And that's the whole purpose of a business. The whole purpose of a business is make a business that provides enough value to another person's life that people will invest in the company. Peace out. Peace out, YouTube. I hope you have a great day. It's